something again. Happens every now and then, but I think I got everything. Let's get the... Well, YouTube's gonna take a second because it's YouTube. Hooray! YouTube lag. I love it. It's even more fun when people pop over on the YouTube side and they wonder why it takes me so long to respond. It's not my fault! Alright. Time to go through this again. Is the YouTube thing up yet? Hello? There it is. There we go. Okay, now everything's up. I thought it was a very appropriate go live notification. It just felt right, you know, since we have to go back to Giovanni and fight him again for some reason. So soon after we just fought him. I'm still sour about it. Anyway, how are you doing? Welcome back. I hope your day has been splendid. Outside of the waking up and getting caught in the middle of that back and forth. I should make the pizza. No. I don't want anything he has. I just want him to go away. Ruining your life in the best possible way? It's not drugs, is it? Is this a butt or a heart? What is this? Oh no, it's a dumbbell, isn't it? Oh, it's just a dumbbell. Well, I'm just gonna move on before I say what else I think that looks like. Autism drugs? Wait, like actual medication? Or is this a joke just about autism being a drug? I feel like I could go either way. No, not literally. Oh, okay. Ah! Already, do you have to pay for it to be back? What? What? Hi, Loid. I have absolutely no idea. Batteries from our RR. Do you have to pay? Again, a few hours in the best of next to get a good day for my birthday for sure. Isn't that a good idea? Be a good. What? Okay, well, I'm just confused. I have absolutely no idea what any of that means. I'm so confused. Run-on sentence. No punctuation. Huh. What? If anyone wants to translate for me, feel free. Oh, he just kept bashing. Oh, okay. I've never been more confused in my life. I'm still trying to, like, I don't think you understand how badly that just scrambled my brain. I'm so confused. I just need to move on. We got Giovanni to deal with. Here, let me reposition my microphone so I don't have to sit forward like this. Fantendo is? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. We have to beat Giovanni. So, wait, real quick. Let me explain. I did do... Actually, I don't have to explain anything. I got on last night and farmed. Everything is almost max level for currently where we are. There are a couple that are still at 56. I got tired. I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna start trying to decipher that. Wiki for fan game concepts? Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense just based on the name. Wow, I hit the save button in the perfect spot since apparently the next step was him. I did not know that. All right, let's do this again and then hopefully have a break from Giovanni specifically because I'm really tired of dealing with him. Hippowdon? That one was short enough that it's not confusing, it's just funny. What the heck? Let's see. Alright, so we have a Hippowdon on the field. I really want to set up Reflect. Oh, he's setting up Stealth Rocks. Oh, that sucks. Wait. I wonder if... Oh yeah, by the way, we have leftovers from the Snorlax. Everybody saw that. Smoking some Louis in a second. I'm just gonna set up, because I don't think that thing can hurt me. Is this a bad idea? Are we speed tied? No! Shit. Well, that's aggravating. That's really aggravating. And out of all things for it to pull out, it pulled this thing out. I gotta swap to Gyarados. Yeah, okay, I definitely should have at some point in my life considered smoking. That didn't get me. Just because I was staring at chat when it happened. The chat message came through a second before the sound. I also still need to increase the volume of that desperately. Wow, this thing's moveset is crazy. This means something. I have absolutely no clue at all what it means. Unless somewhere in there there's some message about J.K. Rowling being a psychopath. What's he going to? He's going to Garchomp? Oh, please let me outspeed that. Oh, please. Oh, please let me outspeed it. Oh my god, can you imagine if we outspeed this? What is Umbrella Games then? This is like, I'm getting pincered here. I have so many things demanding brain power right now. Please outspeed! Well, that's annoying. Smash Bros? Yes. I am familiar with that, at least. Okay, I am near positive the Garchomp is just dead from a single Ice Shard. Yeah, kind of figured he'd have to withdraw. Garganackle. Does that die from a single Razor Shell? Probably not. Ooh, it's got... okay. I know what it's gonna do. I'm just gonna see if Razor Shell... It does nothing! Okay. Cloyster is being salt cured. Oh no. Umbrella Games are basically like Smash Bros, but for the creator's specific interest. Okay, that makes sense. Are they like at like just concepts still? I assume since these are on or since you're talking about Fantendo, or are these like actual things that people make and they're kind of usable? I think I need to swap back to Slowking. This thing's very clearly... I just had to make sure. Alright, this is quickly turning into a very interesting sort of, kind of, not really fight. Wow, that does a ton! I'm just gonna go for it. Oh my god, Slowking's dead. No, he's alive. Do we kill though? My god, that thing is tanky. Salt Cure is bullshit. It's gotta be this. Okay, he's not gonna swap. This isn't going awfully so far. We've gotten a lot of good info. Okay, this thing's back. You think this kills in one hit? You think I actually outspeed it? Nope. It's gonna kill me in one hit though, judging by how everything else is gone. Yep. The quote meme share that someone else said that, is it really an umbrella game if you don't include your favorite Pokemon? Have a feeling the answer is no. It has to include your favorite Pokemon to really count. Okay, now who outspeeds who? Hold on a second. Hold up. I need information here. Nobody move. I gotta see what this Garchomp's moveset is. I'm surprised this one isn't a Mega. Does he still have the Mega Kangaskhan then? If he does, I'm scared. I didn't bring Annihilate because I thought it was gonna be the stupid Garchomp. It's almost certainly, yeah, it's probably Jolly. It's probably Speed IVs. I beat it in a straight up fight, but I have a feeling it's probably full speed. Yep, it's full speed. Shit. Ninetales should have outsped it, but I'm pretty sure Ninetales is... Let's look real quick. It is... Timid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's not speed. Has been working on Umbrella Shooter! So what's gonna be in this one then? I'll swap back to Cloyster. I guess I should have swapped back to Cloyster originally. Never mind. I forgot about the pointed stones. Actually, I should just go ahead and reset, right? I saved before this. This is definitely a loss. We can't get any more information out of this. Aegislash doesn't beat that. So what would you include in your Umbrella Shooter? And is Olimar in there with a Pikmin gun? A gun that shoots Pikmin. Also, that may or may not already be a real thing. There may already be a thing about that. Just saying. I have a crazy idea. Do we bring the Hydrapple to this fight? Is this a Hydrapple fight? I'm already not feeling the Aegislash, I can tell you that right now, just because there's so many ground types. I'm still feeling this. I think Tyrantrum is still good. Gyarados, I think, is good. I think I need to go. I think I need to keep all of these, but I think I need to go swap their stats around. Hold on. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. 25 balls in Dolphy, of course. Magnet Shroom, Mr. Louisiana. You specified MacGyver for MacGyver. Yes, because that was questionable. It was up in the air. What is this? I'm sorry? What? I mean, it almost has to be a Kecleon, or it's just like a dev-only thing? This is not here normally. I don't think this warp panel is usually here. I'm near positive about that. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty close to positive that's not supposed to be there. So that's really curious. Oh, whoops. This is not what I wanted. I wanted this. Muscle memory kicked in, and I just shut down. That's not what I wanted to do. God, the menuing is so fast. I need It is timid. What? Wait. That is speed up. Huh? How did the Garchomp outspeed me? What? Huh? 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 What? I'm confused. I'm confused. It's full speed EVs. It has a speed up nature. And Ninetales outspeeds Garchomp. What? I'm sorry, wait, the Plasma Wraith? What? I got so many questions. Hang on a second. I gotta find something now. Now I'm really confused. Hold up. Gloves are off. Oh, you mean the Giovanni? Yeah, I know. I gotta pull this up and see if I'm Googling this. This is weird. I want to know. I'm just straight up Googling this, just so we're clear. What? Okay, I'm so confused. I am so confused. How did it outspeed us? That doesn't make any sense. Wow, you mean just like having Umbrella Game with just literally anything and its mother? I mean, okay, I just can't fathom Louisiana and the Plasma Wraith being on the same field just because, you know, one is infinitely bigger than the other. Unless you're planning on making Louisiana be a giant as well. Which, in that case, I have many questions. How did this thing... Oh, you're right, it does. No, I didn't think about that until just now. You're 100% right. Yeah, because there's a tiny one. Oh, that'd be funny. A little pint-sized Plasma Wraith running around taking out a grandma. There's the thought process. No, you made your point. You've made your point. I do not understand how this thing's outspeeding us. The only thing I can imagine is that this is something to do with the fact that this Ninetales isn't level 57 and doesn't have perfect IV and stat. Or speed stat. Blech. Let me go boost its speed real quick. Let me get this thing maxed out because I just don't understand. And if Ninetales has full IVs and the speed up nature and the same level and the 240, I don't have any idea. Wait, this is not where I wanted to be. I'm so confused right now. This is definitely not where I wanted to be. I'm so flabbergasted. The Garchomp just obliterated me. Just slapped me across the face and then just continued on its merry way. I just need speed. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Maybe it makes more of a difference than I thought, but I don't think it will. But I can't think of any other explanation. All right, let's continue. You know what? Hold on a minute. Hold up, middle. Oh, I just saw... Wait. I'm having issues today. I don't know what it is, but if like I am like, if I seem more dumb than usual, I don't know what the hell is happening, but like, I have been doing the dumbest shit all day today. I don't know what has happened, but it's like, I am very aware. I am like typing in wrong passwords. I'm missing, just completely whiffing on reading things. I am completely out of it, and I do not know why, because I don't feel like I'm out of it. So if I miss messages or misread things or misunderstand things, in my defense, this whole day has been weird and I just don't know what's happening. Anyway. Okay, so I boosted the speed stat of the Slow King because that should let us easily outspeed the Hippowdon. Yeah, Hippowdon should be an easy outspeed now. Theoretically, Garchomp should be outsped. It should have been outsped before, based on what I can read here. Now it really should get outsped. If it still outspeeds me, I call hacks. All right. Also, now that we've kind of scouted a little, I'm going to change a couple of things. Well, I still want to change that? Yeah, I'm still going to change that. One thing I want to do. All right. Let's see now if we can take him out. I really want to take him out. I want to get him off the field and just stop thinking about this fight. Do we really have 32 hours logged in this game so far? Oh my god. Kick his ass, Seabass. I'm gonna try. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna reflect, nasty plot, and then I'm going to start spamming Scald immediately, because he's gonna use Roar. Or maybe I should just Scald Nah. Well, a boosted Scald might one-shot him, so... He still outspeeds! How? What? Okay. Something's going on. I don't know what the fuck is happening. That should not have outsped me. I'm so confused. How did it outspeed? It should not have outsped me. Okay, does he have like, is there some AI specific thing he did for this fight to artificially make it harder? Because if so, I'm gonna lose my mind up in here, up in here. Okay, good. No Roar this time. Now he's on the back foot, at least. What's he gonna swap to now? What's it gonna be? The Garchomp? Yep, it's still the Garchomp. It's probably got Crunch. I wish I had Ice Beam. It's got Scale Shot? It does not have loaded dice. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. That did nothing. What? Slow King is wrecking him so far? Okay. I did not expect Slow King to be the anti-Giovanni Pokemon, but here we are. Just having a merry old time. Okay, well, Reflect's gone, so... Oh! Happy times are over. Happy times are very over. Well, Slow King did his job. I can't believe he took down the Garchomp. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Okay, who do I want to switch to here? If I go to Cloyster, I mean, we outspeed the Torterra for sure, don't we? No. How? We just started. Stop it. That is definitely a hacked account. What? Why? Someone's gonna be missing that. The bread with butt cheeks. I think we send in Cloyster here. Yes. Fuzzy Finnick butt cheeks. Hang on a second. I'm debating something. We obviously have 3 options here that we could switch into. You may be wondering what the third one is. The obvious ones are Ninetales and Cloysters, but I'm wondering about the Gyarados because of the flying type, but it's also got... Oh. I will take a sip. You haven't used that one yet. That's a good one. Gyarados has Ice Fang. I'm worried about the Garganackle. I could swap into the Ninetales and just hit the Garganackle with an Ice Beam. I think is probably the answer here. I think that's what's going to happen. I think we're going to Ice Beam, and he's going to go to Garganackle. Yep. Okay, so now we kind of know what's coming. So now what do I go to? He's gonna use Salt Cure. Is it a stupid idea to go to Hydrapple? We don't go to Gyarados, that's for sure. I wonder if Hydrapple can tank it. I brought Hydrapple along as the wild card. Let's see how the wild card does as the switch, because I don't know if I need this. I know I'm going to probably need the Cloyster. I don't want to waste it. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Did absolutely nothing. I hate Salt Cure. There's Giga Drain on this fool. Yeah, that works. Thanks for the health, sucker! Aw. Alright, well, we are very, very, very... We're looking really good right now. We're looking really good. He is getting thrashed. He's got the Kangaskhan. Wait, what does he have left? We killed the Garchomp, the Hippowdon, the Garganackle. The Torterra's still left. We assume that he still has Kangaskhan, and we don't know what his last one is. Yay, Salt Cure. Woo. Alrighty. That's interesting. What does it have? Does it have an ice move, or is it just here to vibe? I'm gonna Giga Drain and see what it does. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, we can kill it. If it doesn't kill us, we're good. Yo. Yo. And there's the Kangaskhan. We are in business. I forgot to pick the Annihilate up on my team. He's gonna kill us no matter what. He's gonna use what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The flinch move. Fake out. Yeah. Now what do I want to swap to? I have so many options. So many choices, so little time. Okay, I need to take this semi-seriously. It's really hard to take this seriously right now. We have 4 Pokemon almost all at full health. against a single Mega Kangaskhan, but it's definitely the scariest thing on his team. It's going to have Power-Up Punch, at least. We don't outspeed it. Not with Cloyster. How fast is this thing? This thing's pretty fast, isn't it? It's very fast. Let's see what Ninetales does. Should outspeed it. Alright, that one actually outsped, finally. And that'll kill in one hit. Yep, okay. So now the question is, how fast? Yeah, that's definitely going to get outsped. Does this get outsped? Does everything I have now get outsped? Yes. It outspeeds everything I have. I think we send out the Gyarados because the Gyarados can live a hit. I don't think the Tyrantrum lives a hit. God. And plus, we also get the Intimidate, which I forgot about. I definitely considered everything before doing this. There's the Power Punch. That's what I was afraid of. Did absolutely nothing to me, but he got the attack up. That sucks. Oh, God. Alrighty. Okay, Cloyster should be able to get the revenge kill. I hope. It's all dependent on Cloyster actually getting the revenge kill. Time to find out. Theoretically, it should be a freebie? No, why? Ah! Okay, well that's frustrating. Yeah, foe's weak. Get him. We're so dead. There's nothing I can do. God, that sucks. Okay, well, we're alive against this, so it's going to come down to the Torterra. I think we're dead. I am almost 100% positive that we are dead. I wish I had sent out Tyrantrum against that thing. I did not realize that Tyrantrum would live 2 power-up punches. Outspeeds! Just barely doesn't kill, though. God! We were doing so good! Ah! Don't tell me what to do. I live my own life. I'll do what I want. Also, for some reason, I don't know why this reminded me of it, but you had me in stitches earlier when you posted the thing about the truck. Yeah. That broke me for a second. I wasn't expecting that. Mostly because, it's just like something that I'm pretty sure I would unironically hear in Southern Missouri. It's a very Southern Missouri thing. So Tyrantrum lives a power-up punch, but why use that when we use Monkey? The only way it could have been funnier is if at the very end of it, you just threw in a yeehaw. Like all of that and then just yeehaw at the very end, the only way it could be improved. Oh, okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. Yeehaw feller. Then it's good. Yeehaw feller. Am I right? Okay, we should be able to absolutely decimate him this time. Now we know all the tricks, everything that can annihilate it. Started like it says in the Bible. Southern Missouri intensifies. Okay, now let's hope that Scald one-shots again. Kaboom. They're just between two. Yeehaw. I like how the leftovers just completely nullifies the sandstorm. It's so nice to finally have leftover. Okay, this is different. That's canon now. There you go. It's a canon event. Why did he send in the Garganackle? It's faster. Oh, this is a problem. We're in trouble. We're gonna take out the Garganackle, but I'm pretty sure the Garganackle is gonna take us out too. Oh, that's new. Shit. God, I hate Salt Cure. Oh, I hate Salt Cure so much. Okay, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. I'm just gonna shoot a Fickle... Nah, yeah, I'm gonna shoot Fickle Beam in case he swaps. That's the longest... That's a really awkwardly long cry, considering the cry was still going off as it was off screen. What's the one thing you say about $10? I wish I had another one? I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna... What? Why is Torterra out? Why Torterra? What? Why Torterra? Why? It doesn't learn anything that would be super effective against this. Literally nothing. Why did he swap to this? Oh, is he gonna try to... Oh, I bet you 10 to 1. I was sitting here and I was like, what about $10? I don't know what $10. I don't say anything about $10. 10 to 1. Have you ever... Am I the only person you've heard use that phrase or something? I grew up hearing it all the time. I'm scared of this thing using Curse. That's my fear right now. I don't want this thing to use Curse. Hang on, I'm gonna swap. Let's see what happens. It's Shell Smash. Okay. About what I was... So it's not what I was expecting, but it was the same idea. Does it... Yeah, it raises the speed. It might not outspeed me. I don't think it outspeeds me even with the Shell Smash. Shit! With Dashi? What is that? Umbrella Fighter with Dashi? Oh, I don't know that YouTuber. And I'm not very well versed in YouTubers. Should kill in one. How does that not kill in one hit? How does that not kill in one hit? It got Shell Smashed. It got Shell Smashed. There's a triple shits, bro. Is that something that the YouTuber says? Okay, well, this is over. Reset. I don't know if I saved before this, but even if I didn't, I can just make the team adjustments as necessary. Let's make sure. Let's see. Nope, we're back to... Does that mean their speed and stuff is all back to where it was? No, Wittis. I just didn't save the Annihilate swap. Why did he go to the Garganackle? Hero variants and triple shits, which is addictive for triple spike from... You just said a whole bunch of gibberish. That's so deep. It's like this is one of those references where it's just... I didn't play Geometry Dash. I at least know what it is, but I never played it. Don't want to change anything else. I have an idea for how I'm going to approach the fight this time. Depending on what he goes to. If he goes to Garchomp, I'll do what I did the first time and just take it out. Well, if he plays... I don't know who that is either. I think you could throw out like almost any YouTuber's name and I won't know them. Would you like a full list of the YouTubers that I know? Here we go. Grubby, InSim, Winter Gaming, and that's it. Those are the only ones I actively watch. That's it. Literally only those three are the ones I actively still watch. No others. Grubby is an old esports veteran from the Warcraft 3 era who does a lot of strategy game stuff. Winter Gaming is kind of the final standing figure of the StarCraft 2 community at this point, where he does a whole bunch of casts and stuff and does a lot of other RTS games. And then InSim is a horror game streamer. Okay, well, I'll recognize those two, but I don't watch them. I just gave you the examples of ones I'm actively watching or have watched. But there's a ton of others that, like, I at least know they exist. No, gosh dang it. What makes him decide to do one or the other? Okay, please don't get a full stack scale launch, please. Please? Why? Oh, this is bad. It's got Infernal. That threw me when he said that. I was like, what? What? The who and the what and the where? With the what? I think I'm dead? God! 2 crits, of course. I fully agree. Fully agree. Absolute crazy lore. He's gonna swap to Garganackle right now. Man, I want to predict it, but if I'm wrong, I think I need to instantly reset. I think he's gonna swap. I don't think he stays in. I think I have to predict it, because I think if I don't predict it, I think we're just dead anyway. I'm predicting it. Got him! We did it! predicted. I did something intelligent. Guys, look at me. I am smart. Why did that do almost no damage to that Garganackle? Last time that almost... That did way more damage last time. I'm confused. Or did he already have chip damage last time? He must have had chip damage last time. I don't remember. Brother! It's a protect Garganackle? I feel like we learn something new about this boss every time we fight him, because each time he just does completely different things. Up! How's it going, Not So Stellar? Welcome back. Happy lurking. We're just gonna continue to sit here and rage. Not rage. I'm gonna complain. I won't rage, but I will actively complain. All right. She's gonna go the Excadrill, right? Oh my god, it's gonna be a repeat of last time. I gotta think about this for a second. I don't think there's any way to avoid what happened last time. It's too fast. It outspeeds everything I have. Well... hang on a second, I'm really thinking about this one. No, I think that's just it. I think that's an instant GG. Because I know Gyarados can't kill it in one hit. The only way to stop it would be to throw the Gyarados out and then send the Cloyster out next and hit it with Ice Shard. Okay, let's try this. Because we know for certain that Ninetales doesn't outspeed it. For some reason. White Herb restored its status. How nice. Okay. Hope it doesn't one-shot us. It shouldn't. It does. Okay, we are dead. That's all right. Well, just one more time for posterity, just to make sure I'm not misremembering. But I'm pretty sure it does one-shot the Ninetales. It outspeeds the Ninetales, I should say. I could Ice Shard it, but there's no point. Yep. Reset. Okay. In fairness, what happened there that went completely wrong is that Garchomp just got the craziest rolls. There's not a whole lot I can do when the Garchomp just decides to roll 2 crits back to back. Is there anything that I would swap out at this point with everything that we know? He's got that Excadrill, but this doesn't help with anything else, and Excadrill's already pretty taken care of at this point. Everything else is weak or neutral. The Baxcalibur I don't think helps at this point. Let's double check the Baxcalibur real quick. Oh yeah, this is the new one that I worked on power leveling, getting caught up last night, so we haven't seen him since last time. I don't think we're using him here though. No, his speed's definitely not going to be high enough, even if we change the nature. I haven't updated his nature, that's why the nature is the way it was. Insanely should I be? Hey, we can fix those. We can fix those real fast. I forgot. I'll be completely honest. I just forgot. Last night, I was just focused on getting everything caught up in levels, and as soon as everything was caught up in levels and had all the correct IVs, EVs, or EVs, I should say. I obviously didn't check IVs. I was just like, I'm done. Then I went to sleep. In my defense, I went to sleep. Oh, this boss is killing me. It's so annoying. We were so close to beating him on that one attempt. We were 1 hit away. That Kangaskhan just swept so many of our things. If he had just not... Oh, you know what? No, that's not going to change anything, but that's an interesting thought. Hold on a second. Let me look at this Hydrapple again. It's really nice that I can finally look at Hydrapple. Shoutouts to the fact that Hydrapple was basically completely useless for the first part of this game, unfortunately, and I was actually determined to use it. So it's kind of nice that we're, once again, back where we began. Okay, that's what I thought. It has awful coverage. It doesn't get anything else, that's it. It learns Hydro Pump? What? Learns Earth Power, which would be sick. It does not learn anything that would be interesting to catch that. I wanted to see if I could find anything that Hydrapple could catch the Torterra off guard with, because it's a Torterra right now that's weirdly hard to crack. The Baxcalibur theoretically could do it if it was, you know, boosted. It's not going to outspeed. But if we went and fixed its IVs real quick, which wouldn't take very long, he could break it. What would we swap him with, though? Because I don't want to lose to Cloyster because of Ice Shard. The Ninetales has proven itself to be quite useful. I feel like everything here has proven itself to be useful in one capacity or another. I guess it's just a question of which one's most useful. I wish this Ninetales was not getting outsped. It's so aggravating that even with... that would change everything if I could find that. Where is that at? Hold on, let me look up and see where items are from, because I'd be really curious to know if there's actually like a Silk Scarf or something. Isn't that the one that increases speed? Which one was it? Or no, it was Choice. Is it Choice? Oh god, I can't remember. I can't remember. It's been too long since I've cared. I haven't cared about anything competitive related since X and Y, just so we're clear. Yeah, it is Choice Scarf. Ugh. Of course, that's really late in the game. Of course. Okay, so the Choice Scarf is, it's with price, according to a quick Google search. So that's not accessible right now. Do I just swap it with a Baxcalibur? If we're not outspeeding anything, then there's... Shoot, no, I remember why we have the Ninetales. No, I remember now clearly why we have the Ninetales. I know why we have the Gyarados, but... Let's try it. Let's try it. You know what? Let's just send it and see what happens. I'm gonna go and fix its IVs, and then we're gonna smash our face in Giovanni and see what happens. Imagine if we could actually use Megas right now, because if we could use Megas, I'd really, really want to give the Lapras a try. The Lapras just looks... I don't even know what to say. Just cracked. I'm so stuck on everything the Lapras has. The Dragon Dance, high health pool, etc., etc. Like, you go down the list. Boom Burst with that water conversion ability. Can't remember what it's called now. All right, let's get this fixed. Yeah. Just do all of them. At this point, just do all of them. It's all of its IVs. Typically what I do when I come here is I will target the worst IVs and boost those and fix them. Because it's usually only, like, usually it's A's and B's across the board. And there's only like 2 or 3 that are just like E. But Baxcalibur rolled bad on everything, so it's kind of unusable unless we get all of them boosted. So he's Giga boosted now. We'll see if he can do something. He'll definitely be able to take out a lot of things. I'm curious to see if he actually might end up being useful against the Kangaskhan, but depends on how well he can tank a power-up punch. If he could tank one, maybe he could actually deal enough damage for Cloyster to finish it off. All right. Save the game. Please. Please let him drop. Thank you, finally. My gosh. I don't know why. So, okay, real quick. This is kind of funny. I don't know why, but if you save the game normally, it takes like a solid 20, 30 seconds for some reason. If you save the game, when the emulation is sped up, the saving just happens instantly, which makes me think that there's some kind of thing in the code where they're like, we're going to make it seem more nostalgic by slowing down the save speed. It's like, but why? Does anybody have good memories about the slow save speed? I sure don't. Ah, yes, the thing about Pokemon that I love most, hitting save and waiting 30 seconds. So wonderful. That's not on my way. Okay, once more with Ealing. So we know how this goes. Reminiscing. That's the only thing I can figure is that the guy who made the mod is literally reminiscing over the wait times because it seems forced, which is insane, but here we are. I wonder if there's a benefit of throwing something out that could one-shot the Hippowdon, but I don't know what I have that could actually one-shot it. Could Ninetales one-shot it, I wonder? That's a curious thought. If we wipe again, I might experiment with that real quick, because that'd be a quick experiment burp. It'd be very quick to experiment and just see. Let's see if he throws out to the Garchomp. It's gonna be the Garchomp or the Garganacl. Garganickle. Okay, I'm thinking right now, give me a second. I know what happens if I swap to Hydrapple right now. I know what he's gonna do. I know how it's gonna go. I know the Garganacl will not win. I know it's gonna tickle my Hydrapple and Hydrapple will be fine and never flinch. And then he's gonna send out the Torterra Shell Smash and then he's gonna sweep everything else. So the question is, do I do the swap? Or do I try and stay? Oh, that's... He's level 57. He should not have Head Smash yet, but it looks like Torterra can learn that, so that's interesting. He might have Rock Throw. Probably not. Probably is going to have something... I'm looking at things that could potentially smash a Steel type, or an Ice type, I mean, and I said Steel because I was reading Steel at the time. My brain is fantastic. Torterra can learn Iron Head and Iron Tail, and Rock Tomb, and Stone Edge. And Superpower. I want to try risking something weird that I haven't done yet. I haven't tried risking this yet. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if this is gonna work. That Salt Cure is going to hit really hard is the only thing that I'm concerned about right now. But this should theoretically... I don't know if this lets me one-shot it or not. Body press. Did nothing. Is that one shot? Yes. Okay, good. The Garganackle is at least down. Slow King might die. As the saying goes, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. He lived. It's the Torterra. Is it going to go for a hit? It is going to go for a hit. I was wondering if it was going to try and Shell Smash. If it's Shell Smash, Psychic would have smashed in the face and it might have died anyway. But at least would have set up for a revenge kill of some sort. Okay, let's think about what he's got left. So we took out the Garganackle and we took out the Hippowdon. So he's got a Garchomp, a Kangaskhan, this Torterra, and an Excadrill. If we send out Cloyster, I would think he would swap to the Excadrill. But I don't know for certain. Which makes me want to... Man, I still think I would slam it. Even if it does swap to the Excadrill, I'd probably still slam Icicle Spear and just roll with it. Man, Excadrill scares me. Do we sacrifice the Cloyster? I don't think we could sacrifice the Cloyster into it. Maybe we do. Whoa, jeez. Something happened, but I don't know what it was. Oh, thank you for the follow. It won't let me read the name. It won't let me read the name. I'm sorry. I don't have an excuse other than I gotta figure out how to fix that animation because I don't actually know who followed. My bad. That's embarrassing. That's the first one that I've just not been able to read. Okay, cool. Well, now I know that that's broken. Neat. It showed up on my end, just so we're clear. I don't know if that showed up on Twitch or not. Oh, there we go. Wow, I have to figure out Blood. Okay, we can do that. I can call you Blood. Welcome to stream. We are in the process of trying to figure out how to Okay. My gosh. Hold on. There. It's hot out where you are. Thankfully, it's nighttime here where I am, so I'm finally fine. But actually, our weather over the last few days has been kind of fine. Do I send the Cloyster? God, I've been sitting on this menu, and I still don't know the answer, because I know the Excadrill is coming afterwards. I think I send it. Quetzal? Quetzal? What is that? I have absolutely no idea what that is. Quetzal? That doesn't ring any bells. What is that one? Multiplayer Pokemon GBA hack. Ah! I'm surprised I haven't heard of that one before. Nice. Okay, we want to send the Icicle Spear no matter what, even if he goes into Excadrill. He didn't swap? What? I thought for sure he was going to swap into Excadrill, huh? Okay. That... Wow. I'm glad I didn't try to predict the Excadrill and go for, like, Razor Shell or something. That could have been really bad. Oh, and here's the game. It's gone. Well, I know it's coming. It has all 1,000 Pokemon. Heck yeah. Yo, Infernal! Welcome back. You're alive. Dolphy was worried about you. Dolphy's AFK right now. Let's see. Do I want to go for the Ice Shard just to chip? It's going to outspeed me. I'm just going to go for the chip. Did absolutely nothing. Well, we know who we're going to now. It did not use Power Up Punch, so that's fantastic for us. We're sending out the monkey. Bit late, because you're at an amusement park? Yo! Heck yeah. Like they kind of, like, have you ridden any of the rides? Have you won anything? That's what I think of when I think amusement park. Brick break? Yeah, there's no reason to use anything else. Oh, he swapped. Excadrill? Garchomp. You're the Misty Team. Go for it. Why not? Is it all water types, though? I want to go to Ninetales, but I know I can't. Oh, good gosh, it's all legendaries. Oops, all legendaries. You don't do the games! But Infernal, how are you supposed to spend all of your money and lose all of your money and not get anything in return? I'm just kidding, I vibe with it. Last time I went to amusement park was a long time ago, but I just did rides too. Alolan, Marowak, and Blastoise. So wait. Oh, Darkrai, Arceus. So wait, you have 4 level 100s and then 2 level 55s? Wait, why are there 2 level 55s? I'm confused. Let's see. Hydrapple. Hang on a second. Let me think. Let me think. I know this Garchomp has a berry that reduces Ice-type effectiveness. Is another reason why I don't want to send Ninetales right now. I kind of want to send the Hydrapple because I'm pretty sure Hydrapple can tank whatever it's going to do. I'm sending it. You don't use them much. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it is kind of weird that Misty doesn't have a lot of water types there. All right, we have definitely made a miscalculation here. I wasn't thinking about Scale Shot. Definitely made a miscalculation. But we can swap in to Baxcalibur, and I'm curious to see what happens with this. Send it and see what happens. You switch your sprite on the fly. I might have to check that one out at some point, but we'll see. I'm surprised I've never heard of it until now. I'm just going to send the Glaive Rush. If we can get the Glaive Rush off, we'll get the Glaive Rush off, but I don't think we're going to get the chance. It's got 3 defense downs. I think we are screwed. So I know it's going to outspeed me, and I know it's going to one-shot me. So the only thing I can do is this. It's going to reduce the effectiveness with the berry. It is a 4 times effective move. It has 3 defense downs. Nope, not even close. Oh, God, I had it until the swap to Hydrapple. I just didn't have a clean switch. There was no clean switch. I needed to keep the Annihilate for the Kangaskhan. I didn't have a choice. I'm going for the Brick Bake. Might as well add the Mega. The Mega is definitely strong. Man, this sucks. Does that mean that he can, oh, he's still got the Excadrill too. Okay, yeah, this is definitely GG. Damn it. All right, reset. Once again. Mega's a separate Pokemon? Wait, what does that mean? You mean just Megas without having to Mega Evolve, or Megas is a separate slot in the party? Alright, how did I feel about all this? The Baxcalibur literally did nothing, it just popped in and died. It did not feel good there. I don't know what would have felt better, though. I think Gyarados would have actually felt better. I'm going to go back to the Gyarados here. Let's make that swap. Alright. Let's do it again. Do it again. We have strategies now for both situations, regardless of whether he goes into the Garganacl or he goes to Garchomp immediately after Slowking starts icing all of his party. This fight sucks. The Aegislash. As soon as I got the chance to get the Aegislash, I got it. Leave the first part of the fight the same as every time. If you only use Mewtwo, I mean, yeah, the Mewtwo is the most powerful Pokemon. You can just sweep at that point. Yeah, we don't have access to things like that. Got that, and we're gonna use Scald. Yeah, I was fond of the Gen 7 design for Marowak with the Burning Baton. It definitely fit the vibe of the Alola region. It was one of the better Alolan forms. I'm very fond of, my favorite Alolan form is definitely Alolan Ninetales, though. Alolan Ninetales was very high on the list for me. It's just so fluffy. Youngster, okay, now, oh, God. All right, I have to think, hold on, I have to think again. This is a first. This is the first time that he's gone to Torterra instead of Garganacl or Garchomp. He has never done this. How good is Mega Ray? It's like arguably one of the, if not the most powerful Pokemon in the game. It's one of the strongest. It's definitely top 5, easily, just purely off of stats. So I know this thing is going to Shell Smash. Is it? Wait, why is this thing in here right now? Wait, it's swapped into Slowking. Slowking's at full health. Is it gonna go for Woodhammer? Wait, hold on a minute. Is it actually just gonna straight go for Woodhammer? Would Woodhammer kill? I don't know. Oh, this is, God, we're on uncharted waters. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm trying to number crunch in my head. Because it's almost certainly setting up for a Woodhammer, because it's probably going to try to one-shot the Slowking. The Reflect is still up. Wait, Reflect is still up. This makes me want to go into Gyarados. This makes me want to swap to Gyarados and Ice Fang it. Or if I stay in, I think I get one shot. I feel like that's what that means. If I stay in, I get one shot. I'm gonna try it. I am trying my best. He did go for Cell. Wow. He swapped into full health. I'm so confused. Forfeit tube of pure citric acid. Infernal, what does that mean? Okay, he's gonna one-shot the Gyarados. There's nothing I can do on that one. Nothing at all I can do on that. And the reflect's gone. Man, it hit one-shot me through that. Is Celesteela good? I would look to Smogon for that one. I would go to Smogon just to double check. If I remember correctly, it was kind of... I think it was OU. But that was also several years ago. It might be UU by now. I don't remember it being the good Ultra Beast. I remember that very clearly. I remember Xurkitree and Kartana were both extremely strong. And I remember Bucephalon getting used. And then all the other ones I don't remember ever seeing. Except I think one time there was a Pheromosa. There were a lot of bug ones. There were 2. He lived on 1! Okay, well, we can at least take the Torterra down. Buzzwole. The giant and bloated mosquito. Just instantly gonna send an Ice Shard into this thing. Okay, so this Torterra's down. I think this is already a loss. I don't know there's a way to come back from this unless he sends out Garchomp. Yeah, that's really not good. That's really not what I wanted to see right there. We actually had him basically beaten earlier, but then the Kangaskhan ended up sweeping. Because we had all of his Pokemon down, and I still had 4 of mine left, and it was just the Torterra and the Kangaskhan, but the Kangaskhan ended up, like I said, taking out almost everything I had. Just because at that point, I wasn't set up for it. And that time it did that much damage. Why was there a difference last time? That's curious. I hate Rock Cure. Okay. So is he going to do what he did the first time and he's going to swap to Excadrill now by chance? No, he's going to Garchomp and he's going to use Scale Shot. Nope, not going to tank it. Of course it got a crit. Wait, he might live. Wait. Hold everything. Oh my gosh, he lived. Do double damage, please? Nope. Okay. Well, rest in peace. Alrighty, this is problematic. I think both of my Ice Shard users are gone. Never mind, one of them is still around, but it's outsped. So the problem is, if I send out Ninetales, Ninetales isn't going to outspeed. An Ice Shard on Ninetales won't kill because Ninetales isn't a physical attacker, so it's a very light thing. The only reason it has it is to take out ones that are extremely low health. It implies the only choice is Slowking. I'm going to try to see if I can set up Reflect. I think that's my only choice. Oh my gosh, we actually got Reflect up. Okay, so now the question is... No, there probably is no question. Now it's probably just send Annihilate and call it good. Because it's definitely not the Ninetales. We cannot send Ninetales into this. It will die. If we outsped it, it would be a different story. Or if it didn't have the berry. The berry is another problem. There's the Excadrill. Gosh, it's fast. I don't have Mach Punch. Of course I don't have Mach Punch. Well, that's annoying. This is going to be a loss. Yep. I don't have Mach Punch. And I can't, there's no way that Kangaskhan's going down from the Ninetales. Alright, well, that's it on that one. God, I hate this fight. Okay, so this definitely is, it's just the randomness of how he chooses to use his team keeps catching me off guard, because I keep thinking I can do, like, I keep thinking that he's going to use a specific series of actions, but then he doesn't. Him changing up his strategy is nice, just because it means that, you know, it's not like a puzzle I'm trying to solve now. Now it's actually responding and variability. I like this as opposed to what it would be normally, but this is a lot tougher to figure out. I'm also still annoyed that I don't have any way to get, like, setup moves or anything, because setup moves would help a lot right now. Last ride. Alright, all good. I'll be back on Monday. As per usual. Good luck. Wait, what's the last ride? You have to tell us before you leave. What's the last ride? Is there a point in getting Reflect up at this point? I have a terrible idea. The whip? Is that before or after the Nene? I'm sorry, that was my one bad joke of the evening. I promise I won't make another bad joke. Maybe. I'll send a picture in Discord. Okay, send it. I have a, okay, I have a bad idea. I want to see what this thing can actually learn. Oh, it can. How long does Salt Cure last? Hold on a second. I've got a really stupid idea. There's no way this is gonna work. This is such a bad idea. This is such a dumb idea that I've come up with here. Hold on. I just gotta see, it just keeps going. What in the world? I don't even understand. Does it just go in a circle and just whip you around like crazy? That's what it looks like. Man, if I had an ice type move, we'd be in absolute business. Or if, gosh, the Garganacl having that Salt Cure is so annoying. I can't set up on the Hippowdon because it has Roar. If it didn't have Roar, this would be a different story, but it having Roar is so annoying. What I was wondering is if there was a way I could use, like, Slack Off and Curse and Nasty Plot to just Giga Boost Slow King and then just sweep and be done with this. But I don't think that's gonna work. Because we'd have to set up on the Garganacl, and the Garganacl's not exactly the best setup target, and then it's all thrown out the window anyway as soon as he swaps to the Torterra, unless I can get off a couple of Nasty Plots to guarantee a one-shot on it, but even then the Torterra will move first, which then means I need my defense high enough that I survive a Wood Hammer. Cloyster doesn't one-shot the Torterra with Ice Shard. It has to be Icicle Spear. Ninetales one-shots the Garchomp if I can land. Actually, it requires... God, his team sucks. God, I hate this. You know, I said I was going to try this earlier. I'm trying it now. I'm trying it now. Let's find out. We've gotten through the fuck around stage. We're in the find out now. It's time to find out. Also, beating my face against this boss really lowers my confidence levels. The problem is like, I really want to set up, I want to have... I just feel like I'm limited with what I have access to right now. Wait. Oh man, if I had Phantom, if I had access to Trevenant, if I had grabbed that early on, I wonder what I could do with that. I guess I need to go back and kind of like, man, me being so out of touch with current gen stuff is definitely a problem. I am so out of touch. This should theoretically one-shot. I hope it does, because that was the whole point of leading with it. Oh, and now he's going to reverse one-shot me, I bet. Yep, off carrot. Okay. Well, we're off to a great start. But it didn't throw out the stealth rocks. There's the Garganackle. Okay, if I swap to Hydrapple now, we know we're going to be able to tank the hit. And we still have access to Slow King, which opens up some interesting plays. I wonder if Cloyster could outspeed the Hippowdon. I wonder if I'm overthinking this. Cloyster might be able to outspeed it. Yeah, I really need to think about that. That might be the play. I do not want to use Leaf Storm here. So one thing I don't understand right now, and this has happened twice. No, it's reversed. So every other time we fight this Garganackle, at full health, so full health both times on Hydrapple, the damage variation from a single hit of Giga Drain has been the difference massively between 2 hitting it and 3 hitting it. And I don't know why the variation is happening. It's not like, it doesn't look like a standard, you know, here's the max I can hit, here's the low, the window. This, I don't know, something else is going on here that I'm not understanding. And I don't know what it is, obviously. Like right there, we almost fainted to that thing. Video, but it's bigger, 500 megabytes. Oh my god. Oh, it is like a thing where you just get like whipped around. Brother, that looks like something that would make me sick. I mean, good luck. I sure look like I'd puke on that thing. Yeah, Hydrapple's almost gone. And here's the Torterra. If he's gonna shell smash anyway, I should just hit him with a Leaf Storm and just see if I can take it. Okay. He does have Head Smash. Fascinating. That's the first time we've seen that. We should outspeed it right now. Yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad yet. The Torterra is down without affecting anything else on my team, so just see what he goes to next. It's the King's gone. All right, this is it. This is kind of the deciding moment. So we know he's going for Fake Out, which isn't gonna, you know, affect a ghost type, obviously. So we're gonna punch it in the face with Brick Break. It's gonna use Crunch. Last time that didn't kill us. It doesn't kill us this time either. And this should be a 2-hit based on the last time we fought. Yep, it's a 2-hit still. Okay, the Kangaskhan is gone. Kangaskhan is completely off the field. We do not need Annihilate anymore. We can just let it go with whatever he's throwing out. Yeah, this Garchomp, cool. I kind of want to Rock Tomb and slow it down. It's using Scale Shot. It's going to get a speed up off of this. Defense down. Okay, this is important. We may still be in trouble. Because I don't think that Gyarados is going to live whatever he's got. Of course I closed. Hang on. I want to see if there's documentation for his updated team. No, apparently not. Does it tell me what moves it has? Okay, well this looks like an outdated thing, but it at least tells me this. So definitely has Rock Slide, that's right. I couldn't remember for sure. I think he one-shots everything. Except Slowking. I wonder if Slowking can actually get a Reflect Off right now. I feel like that's kind of the make or break here. Can Slowking get a Reflect Off? It has Swords Dance? Okay, well now we're in trouble. I'm gonna see if I can get a burn, I guess, because we're screwed. The whole point of why I swapped to Slowking is now out the window. Oh my god, we got a burn. We burned! He's got burn, and there's a reflect. And he crit. I wonder if that still would have killed. We might be screwed. I don't know if we could win or not. This is going to be very close. It's all dependent on this Ice Shard. If Ice Shard can take this thing down, but he's got that berry. It's a 4x weakness, though. Ah, the burn's gonna kill, though. Earthquake? Not even Rock Slide? Did the AI just stroke out? What? What? Why not Rock Slide? What? Okay. He's still got the Excadrill. Fantastic. He's gonna Swords Dance. We're gonna hopefully be able to finish it off with an Ice Shard after this. Yes, probably. Please? Yay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. I think he might finally be done. It's just the Hippowdon. How did it come back to Hippowdon? Get out of here! He's still alive! It lived an Ice Shard? Now that I did not expect. I thought for sure that was just it. It doesn't outspeed us. We have an attack down on it. Okay, now we're done. God. That was very tough. Level cap increased to 59. Yay! Jeez. I feel so broken. Oh my god, there is nothing that lowers confidence level faster than doing Radical Red. Holy cow. I really gotta... Like, I feel like I need to sit back and look at, like, Pokemon that we've skipped and stuff and figure out what we actually might have just ignored. Because, like, I spent the first half of this game treating it like a really tough version of regular Pokemon, if that makes sense. Like, I was kind of, like, still going on adventure, trying to, like, you know, pick the Pokemon that I want, try to be different, try to do fun things, and then I get raffle stomped when I get to the boss fights. So that doesn't work. That means that I ignored a lot of Pokemon early on that I probably shouldn't have ignored. I can give you anything because I'm really humble brag. Why is there a PC over here? Okay. Just a regular PC. Got it. Awesome. Fantastic. Well, we're done with Giovanni. That means that we can play the game again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because we all know what that means. We know what's coming next. So with Giovanni taken care of, that means that Sabrina and the Fighting Dojo are both fully accessible. I'm not ready for this. This is rough. Super boss after super boss. I'm sorry, what? Who are you? Blah, blah, blah. Can I even use this yet? Well, we got the Mega Ring. We can finally use Mega Pokemon. Technically, that means... Didn't we... Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, now I gotta look through this and figure out where the Mega Stones are so we can see what we've got. So the first one that we got was Sablenite, right? No, we got the Alakazam. That's right. So we have access to Mega Alakazam, we have access to Mega Sableye, we have access to Mega Kangaskhan, Audino, Garbodor, woo! Garbodor, woo! So psyched for trash. It might be really good, I don't know, I'm just not a fan of Garbodor in general. It's not my cup of tea. If I could find a Kangaskhan, but I'm pretty sure that Kangaskhan's not even accessible yet. It's probably still in its vanilla location. I wonder if this will actually show me. Is there like a faster? Thank you. What number was it? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Oh, does that not? Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't have access to this yet. Here's a Mega Ring. You can't use it yet. Like, ah! It's frustrating to have access to the Mega Ring because it's one of those things where it's like, great, I can use Megas. Great, I have a couple of Mega Stones already. I don't have access to the Mega Stones that I want. I don't have the ones I really want. I really, 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 really want the Mawile. That's what I want. I want Mega Mawile, but that's in Cerulean Cave, so... Oh, boy. Sableye is probably accessible. I could probably get Mega Sableye and use Mega Sableye here, and I'm probably intended to do that. Probably. Welcome back, Doffy, from your long adventure to go get milk from the store. Unlike Dad, you came back. You missed Giovanni finally dying. Finally. This was the final team that brought him down, was this. Turns out the secret tactic was not using Slow King to set up at the beginning, but instead save it for later. And then rely on a burn on Garchomp to make it deal no damage. Who knew? So I'm saying I got lucky. Yes. Yes, I got lucky. We have the Mega Ring, though. I'm trying to figure out if there's any, like, use for these Megas that we have access to now, or if this is just kind of, like, a pity thing. I don't even know if there's any Mega Stones that we can go back and get yet, because we don't have access to Surf. I know there were a bunch that were only accessible via Surf, so it's like, eh. How am I supposed to do to get those right now? There's, like, nothing. I'm limited. You probably are intended to be having Sableye at this point. That seems to be what they're throwing you at. Just, like, looking at what we... It's either Sableye or Audino. And I've never used an Audino. I guess it gives us access to Mega Alakazam, but... I don't know. I've never used... I never used this one, because it just always got one shot. The guy's insane speed. Didn't get got by the Crackectomy. Yep, he's alive. Infernal's in the car. He survived the whip. Did the whip, in fact, deliver on the name? Man, I don't know what to do at this point. It's like, I guess I could just go to the gym and get beat. But I really think we need a Mega at this point. And Mega Alakazam might be the solution. God, I'm scared to go in here. I'm just so scared. I'm just delaying it because I think I know what's in here, and I'm really, really not ready for this. Oh, God. I just want... You can't see it yet. I am pretty sure that Chuck's in here. I am almost positive that Chuck is in this dojo. It didn't occur to me until today. But it would make so much sense if he's in here. Chuck McGill! I don't get the reference, but the name's funny. Hey! It's level 45? Okay, well, we're just gonna blow through this real quick, I guess. Better Call Saul? Okay, I've never seen that. Shall we have another night of guest shows that I have not seen? Oh, that's a Breloom. What? I'm still gonna stay in. Why not? Neat. Don't do that. Then it tickles and then I have to sneeze. And that's no bueno. Son of a gun, it is. Yeah, Chuck's in here. It's Chuck. It's Chuck! This is funny because I actually know a Chuck in real life. I actually have a Chuck in real life, so it's funny saying that we're fighting Chuck in game. The Chuck in real life would not be able to suplex me like this Chuck probably could. I know that for certain. I didn't get a chance to study a sprite too much. I was just too busy like dealing with the knowledge that we're about to have to do another super boss. How much wood could that guy chuck? We're gonna I was waiting for it. You know exactly what went through my head. As soon as that thing popped out, you know exactly what I was thinking. I don't even have to say it, do I? Doesn't work on me. I don't care. It's funny because it looks like a little punching glove. Therefore, I can just punch it. And I'm completely fine with punching it. Well, I never said I hated it. I said I wasn't fond of it. I said I didn't really like it. But hate's a really strong word. I mean, while its name is literally just Flamingo without the N, it is a playoff of Amigo. And how can you be mad when you're just surrounded by your flamingos? His sprite does actually look really bad. Okay, hold up a minute. Wow. Huh. What is going on with this sprite? Why is he so... Okay, number one, why is he so... Does it mirror, or is he like really wide? Like, his body, his like torso is really thin. Or like not very tall. Like it's a really short torso, but a really wide body for some reason. Like it doesn't look... It looks like he's really, 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 really chunky. That's what that looks like. He looks very orb-shaped. Orb. I feel like we're gonna get absolutely slaughtered. But I also feel like I know what we need to do against him. Why am I running back to the Poke Center? There's absolutely no point. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Oh, Infernal sent something. Hold on. Yep. What the heck? Brother. It just literally whips you around. Oh my god. Yes, that would make me sick. That ride would 100% make me sick, Infernal. There is no way that I'd be able to survive that. Alright, let's think about Chuck here. Good old Chuck. Chuck E. Cheese. I have a sneaking suspicion that Delphox is actually not going to do much on this fight. Ninetales, I think, is worth keeping. Annihilate is worth keeping. God's sick, just looking exactly. I think this might be the first fight where we ditch Cloyster, which feels weird, but I don't know what he has yet, so I don't want to keep that on the team. I kind of want to bring Galvantula because I want to set up a sticky web. I feel like Earthquake is going to be very... Delphox use case getting overshadowed by Manta. I know. But hey! When ZA comes out, Delphox will finally get its revenge. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, continue to remain unspoiled. Do I put Aegislash on the team here? Oh, it depends on how many ground type moves he's gonna have. I wonder if this is actually the one situation where we lead. I'm a Mega Pascal store. It's just like they keep. Oh no. You know what they're gonna do? No, what it'll be is they'll introduce a new Mega form and they'll call it an Ultra. No, what will they call it? They're running out of words that we could put on the front. They'll call it an Uber. They'll be Uber Charizard. That's stronger than any Mega. He'll pick you up. Who do I want to lead with? I think I'm going to lead with Aegislash. I'm just going to do one. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. Let's just do one because I really, really want to do some shiny hunting tonight and just kind of chill because I am tired as per usual. But I want to at least see Chuck. And then I will probably work on some grinding offline to get some teams and stuff caught up, maybe. I don't know if anybody wants to see that on stream. I feel like the answer is probably no because it's kind of just maintenance stuff, but... let's see what happens. Hey! Well, then fight me! I don't want to look... Oh, God. All right. Hitmonlee versus Hitmonchan! It'd be funnier if it was like Pichu versus Eevee or something crazy like that. Little chump! In a chokehold in a matter of seconds. But AZ... Oh, he looks normal. No, his sprite's put on weight. It's very intentional. It is a Hitmontop. That probably doesn't have a ground type move. Never mind, it's gonna do this instead. Can I hit that, I wonder? I think I should probably just go for the hit immediately, right? Like... Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, Infernal posted something again. Hold on. An Uber Blissey! We already have an Uber Blissey. It's just normal Blissey. It lived on one! I know it won't work, but I want to believe! I'm sorry, it worked? I thought they couldn't hit each other. Wait. Wasn't there a gen where fighting was immune to Ghost? Am I completely high? Huh? Quaquaval? Yeah, but I thought it was... Ghost can't hit normal then? Hang on. I thought fighting was included in that. I'm completely... Alright, well... What? Was there not a gen? I am so, Huh. I think this just goes to show how bad my memory is. Well, some bitch. Huh. Huh. Well. Was there not a generation where Ghost couldn't hit fighting? I thought... Water in my belly. No. I'll drink, but I'm not gonna put water on the... I'm not gonna pour water on myself. You stop that. I'm trying to figure... Hang on a second. Do I need sound for this video, Infernal? Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's just right here. Oh, this is the starting of it. I see. Oh my God, it's even worse than the other one. Oh my God. Brother. Jesus. Holy cow, man. That would 100% would make me sick. There's no question about that. Of course it has Moxie. Who do I want to switch to right now? So it's obviously not Ninetales. I think I want to switch to Hydrapple, honestly. I feel like it's not going to have an Ice-type move. I'm instantly pulling up the decks. Audio would be funnier though. Hang on, do I have desktop enabled right now? I don't. Okay, cool. I was promised screams. I hope I hear screams. There's someone screaming though. There is somebody screaming in the background of that video. All right, we're gonna send out. Wait, no, don't do that. Hang on a second. You almost made me forget what I was Googling. Hold up. I don't want to get caught off guard by this thing. I am looking specific. That's what I'm looking for right there. Oh my gosh, it has that. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if it has that move, but I'd be willing to bet money that it does have Ice Spinner. So let's not even play with it. Let's just pretend that it has Ice Spinner. I feel like instantly going for this Psychic is the smart idea here. Actually, no. You know what? Let's go ahead and set up the Reflect. Wow. Okay, well that, cheers. Ribs in the corner, like, oh! Ow! That's one of the things, like, I stopped doing amusement park carnival style rides purely because there was one that I went on that was so bad. Like, we got off of it and just like, never again. We can't do this again. It was this crazy thing where it was the slow moving, it almost looked like a tram, honestly, like a monorail. But it was on a boomerang oval shaped thing, right? And it was on the inside, so you would be spinning around on the inside. And then the thing started rotating while doing that. So not only were you spinning around on the inside of the boomerang, the thing was also, it was literally like a washing machine simulator. And that's what ended it. I did not want heel pulse. Stop that. Why? Why? I was in the middle of story time. Well, I guess I wasn't in the middle of it anymore, but you get my point. This thing's gonna have Night Slash is my guess. I don't think I could safely swap into that with anything. I think we just leave in Slowking and just accept the death of Slowking. That actually sounds like a sick movie title, The Death of Slowking. What? Huh? This is like the least Chuck Mega they could have possibly given him. It does have Night Slash. I predicted that at least. I mean, yeah. Like, out of all of the megas you could have given Chuck, seriously, Gallade does not fit Chuck at all, in my opinion. That is 100%. 100% he should have had a Heracross or something. Alright, what's the Gallade have? I'm not looking up his team. I'm just looking at what the Gallade can learn, just so we're clear. I was looking up, Oh, Machamp is a good one. I forgot. I completely glazed over the fact that Machamp's a Mega now. Machamp would have been the most fitting, you're right. That would have been spot on. Or a Heracross. Mega Heracross would have made sense as well. Because, you know, Gen 2, it's a Johto Pokemon. It's a Johto fighting Pokemon. Like, hello? It writes itself, in my opinion, but my opinion doesn't matter. Nobody cares about my opinion. It's got close combat, probably. It's got Night Slash, obviously, we know that. It has Bulk Up. It might have Shadow Sneak. It could have Leaf Blade. I think we send in the Gyarados. I think Gyarados is the only thing that can go into this. You're right, I forgot, that's right. Johto gym leaders are not allowed to have Johto Pokemon, except for Jasmine. Did I actually assume? No, yeah, they cancel each other out. Send it. Jasmine was the only one allowed to have the Steelix. No, and Price. Price had the Piloswine. Let's think of which ones actually had Johto Pokemon. Whitney had Miltank. Price had Piloswine. Jasmine had Steelix. And that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to accidentally press through that. How did I just do that? Okay. Awesome. Cool. No, you're correct. You're correct. It is Primeape and Poliwrath. I remember that very clearly because it always confused me. What is my controller doing? Hydrapple's kind of like the only hope here because it's got to survive a hit. I think we can kill it with Giga Drain, so let's find out. Oh, okay, we're dead. Never mind, we lived. Wow. That's surprising. We did it, team! And Ninetales is still kicking. Well, that's going to be an interesting problem. Sacred S-word. Do I actually swap on this one? What's this going to have? If I could catch this thing, what I'm wondering about right now is if I switch into Primeape. Also, what is it with every single, like, fan gym leader creation? If there's a fighting type gym leader, they put Lucario on it. Lucario is quickly rising to, like, the echelons that Pikachu is in for me. Pikachu, Charizard, and Lucario are really quickly getting in the same slot because I am getting really tired of seeing them on every single team. It genuinely, for me, when I was a kid, like, I was all right with Lucario, but it definitely was not, like, in my top half freeze. You know, it was, like, all right. I'm not a huge Lucario fan. So it's one of those situations where it's like, I'm really getting tired of seeing it. It's probably got Ice Punch. I think it has Ice Punch. I think that's what's coming. I hope it's a fighting type move, but I think it's going to be Ice Punch. Okay. Pretend this is Rage Bait. Dolphy, I'm going to ban you. I was about to say, did I do okay? But then I started giggling. I couldn't stop. I don't think there's anything to do here except just Brick Break. I feel like it's in the same boat as, like, Charizard, you know? Like, Charizard's cool, but it's getting really old seeing it all the time. Hey, that Lucario had an air balloon. Did you guys know that? Lucario feels like a middle stage. I am actually not going to disagree. It does feel like it should have had an Evo. It feels more complete with the Mega. I feel like there are a lot of Pokemon that have taken an L because of the existence of Megas, and Megas getting completely and utterly abandoned. I think, wait, where did we get the Bop emote from? Wait. Oh, that's the one from a long time ago that you got gifted randomly. What? Where are you guys farming these? Where are you guys farming these? I kind of want to Rock Tomb it to slow it down. But I also kind of want to just Shadow Punch it because I don't think this thing's going to have anything impressive that can hurt or Annihilate, is my guess. Don't flinch. Did nothing to... It has a Toxic Orb. Please don't flinch. Thank you. Guys, I think Chuck might just straight up be dead. I think he might just be gone. I should have used the Tantrum. I whiffed. I just went completely mental there for a second. For some reason, my brain was like, this is clearly a Weavile. I kid you not, my brain was just like, yes, this is definitely an Ice type. I would just like to point out, for my own self-esteem, we beat Chuck first try. After being stuck on Giovanni for so long, we beat him first try. Yay! Expert belt, huh? One of the fighting Pokemon over here is a trophy. Well, we have access to Mega Gallade all of a sudden. We have a Focus Sash! Finally! We finally have the Focus Sash! If you listen really carefully in the distance, you can hear Galvantula in the PC letting out happy chittering sounds. It's a very happy spider right now because it just became very relevant. But Galadite... Okay, so we have access to Mega Gallade, we have Black Belt, my god. Well, yeah, that's the sound that spiders chitter. Yeah? You know how often I use... I have multiple things. In fairness, for myself, just so we're clear, in the story, Sephiria is very obsessed with insects. So a lot of machines that she builds are insects. In fact, one of the biggest ones she creates are the Varanthid, which are spider bots. And they have their own language where they chitter to each other. And I use chittering is used in the book very frequently. I feel personally attacked. I feel personally attacked. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I've been personally attacked. No. No. Ah. Oh, this is much better. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, excellent. I can give Dolphy the finger and they'll never see it. You don't see me. I'm hidden. No. Thank you, Automod. Well, while I'm invisible and Dolphy can't bully me, let's look at what these trophies are. Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting Tauros. Hold on a second. It's definitely more interesting than the Hitmons, I'll be honest. Make a whole language specifically for the spider bots? Nope! They speak their own language, and I didn't bother making one because it's not often enough to matter. It's one of the things where they just chitter amongst themselves. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out where Tauros is in Smogon, because I'm trying to figure out if this is relevant or not, if I need to think about this, or if this is so irrelevant I could just move on with my life. Because I'm telling you right now, if it was just me, I would probably just, like, skip it and move on with my life. Ah! Well, fine. I'll turn it back on. There, you happy? Oh. It's, oh boy. Wow. The Tauros. Yay, middle-aged. Yay, hi. That's all it took, was just getting the sparkle to go off, and I'm back. Oh. That's what I should do. I should add points to turn off webcam or re-enable webcam. That would be a funny one to have. I'm going to try and... no, I'm not going to try. I am going to make time this weekend, and I am going to add more point redemptions for Pokemon cries. I'm going to fix the Phasmo one to make it louder to actually scare the shit out of all of us. And then I'm going to... add that. Turn off webcam, add webcam, because it's, like, really easy to do. According to Smogon, these are both completely and utterly useless. So we're going to take the Aqua Breed one. Because it's at least not in PU. Uh-oh. I forgot that we hadn't cleared this side of the room yet, guys. He has one Pokemon. I completely forgot that we didn't clear this side of the room. I was just going on my... Oh, boy. I have 1 health. Well, that was fine. It's Aaaaaaaaand? Wait, what? How does Surfetch spawn that? Wait, why? I need to know. Because I know an Aaaaaaaaand, and I can't give him grief about this if you tell me the connection. Excellent. Okay, well, cool. So we actually beat Giovanni, and we took out Chuck. Wait, was it? Oh. I mashed through the text. I press buttons. I press buttons. That's all I do. I just push the buttons. I'm not reading the text. I don't care what their names are. I just go up to the trainers, I beat them in the face, and I move on. It's like an Ouya. It's a PS5 controller. The PS5. Yeah, but it's also incredibly comfortable to, like, of all the controllers that I've used, this is probably the most comfortable one so far. And just so we're clear, I grew up on Xbox. So Xbox 360, that was my main console for a long, long time. I think this is more comfortable than the 360 controllers. And I think this is more comfortable than the GameCube controller, which is probably the closest to this. What's the least comfortable? The N64 controller, hands down. It's not even a contest. Hands down, it's the N64 controller. That thing is awful. It's so bad. It's so awkward. And, like, The problem is when you have to play, my God, when you have to play a game that requires a lot of mashing or spinning of that middle thumbstick or something like that, any of those will just cause your hand to cramp. Yeah, that one's definitely the worst. I think honestly, I think the SNES controller is probably right behind it. The SNES and NES controllers are both really bad too, in my opinion, because I can't do Super Metroid purely because of that thing. I tried. That thing kills my hand. If I used this on emulator, it'd probably be a different story. And I don't like the PS2 controller because it's too small. And I don't remember anything about the PS4. The Xbox controllers were way too big. Mario Party blisters, exactly. I know my Pokemon are all dead, but I at least wanted to come in here and take a look at things. Okay, great. So we have more Warp Tile stuff. And then we'll get to Sabrina, and then we'll be able to actually play the game again. Yay! Hooray. All right, I'm saving one more time, and then now we're finally swapping. All right, I did what I said. Hello, you are not what I'm trying to grab over here. Can anybody else just watch me bonk Sprigatito in the head trying to get this console back here? Bonk. All right. So yeah, finishing my train of thought before I get distracted again. I said I really wanted to do shiny hunting tonight because I'm just feeling it again. So we are swapping. We are swapping. We are going back to Scarlet and Violet. God, I gotta think of a name for this title. All right, let's get all my stuff updated. Give me a second. I'm just updating the titles. I'm glad that we were able to beat Giovanni and Chuck. Like, I just wanted to get Giovanni, so Chuck was a bonus. Chuck was definitely a bonus. Let's shut that down. Okay, let me get this first, so that way we're not sitting on this screen for too long. Okay. I need this. And I posted it on Discord, but I already know what I'm going for. Like I said, I know what sandwiches I want to do because I know what I want to get knocked out tonight. Let me move this. And I got to get swapped over here. Okay. Here we go. Swapping. So we're doing a psychic sandwich first. So let me go ahead and get things booted up. I have a second switch that I use for shiny hunting stuff. Because I can't, I farmed for a really long time. Scarlet and Violent? Well, I was about to say something like, just really fitting, but I think Infernal is playing Scarlet as well, so. Man, if Infernal was playing Violet, then it would be like double down. It's a water park song. Why is everything a water park song? How many songs do they have? It's like everything's a water park song. Yay, I'm connected to the internet. Woo! Oh my god. Stop giving me information. But if you were on Violet, we could say that you're on Pokemon Violent. Also, did you guys pick up your shiny Wochian? Don't miss it. You will probably end up regretting it later. If you ever care about shinies, you'll end up regretting it if you miss it here. I'm gonna just check the mass outbreaks real quick to see if there's anything here that makes me change my mind about what we're doing tonight. I don't think there's gonna be anything. No, probably not. No. No, I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm not doing that. Fair enough. Yeah, I beat the raids to give them more value. But that's your only chance to get them is the thing. There's like no other way to get them. If there was another way to get them, it would be a different story. But since there's literally no other way to get them. All right. And I said it on Discord, but we are going to start with Psychic, and we're going for Screamtail, Espathra, and Flittle. The event Shiny Rayquaza and a random Shiny McCain we got as a kid. Nice. Yes, start, please. Nice. 15 Capsicid? Wait, do you have a ton of Capsicid for some reason? Wait, is that what you're stuck with? It honestly actually wouldn't be too bad. I would like to get Capsicid knocked out. It's another one that I need. I already have one, but I do need another one. We'll worry about it some other time, though. Why? Oh, I forgot. I hate this place. This place is so difficult to start a picnic in. Can I think we had to go up the mountain last time. Yeah, I think we had to go up here. Here we go. Time to find a spot. I don't remember where we set up last time when we got stuck with this place. I think it was on a mountain somewhere. I don't remember where we... Man. I hate this random placement stuff. This is terrible. This is crazy. The hardest part of this is figuring out where in the world I can actually put down a picnic. That thing is one of the targets tonight, by the way. We will be going for Grievard if I'm still awake by the time we get to that sandwich in the order. Okay. Okay. I guess I could, but it's just... Let's see if I can... Yeah, honestly, it's a good call. It's one of those things where it always feels like it's, like not an efficient use of time, but in that case, I think it is, because I don't know where else you're gonna go there. I don't remember where we went last time when we got it. I like the ones where it's you just land and you instantly can run out and make a picnic and you don't have to wander around. Alright. Now let me see. I don't remember the recipe for this one. Of course, as per usual, let me double check and see what it is. And we're gonna make an ugly sandwich. Onion. Alright, it's onion. We need that, that, and we need... All right. Let's get this started, see how long it takes. So the reason why I'm doing a Psychic sandwich for Screamtail is because I believe that makes it overlap with Espathra, which is the other thing that we need. Obviously, for anyone that was here Monday night, you would have witnessed a sandwich where we got no Shinies at all. And Espathra just flipped me the proverbial bird and left. I don't know how. There had to have been a Shiny that popped somewhere in that sandstorm we were stuck in, but I don't know where it would have been. Again, that's why I really would like to have the... Is that an Eevee with a knife in its mouth? Wow. I I don't want to copy that now. That's a good one. That would be so good. Man. That's funny. That would really fit. Is that a Jolteon? It looks like an Eevee. No, that's an Eevee. That is definitely an Eevee. Alright, here we go. Let's get this party started. It's very light, but it's very much not yellow. That looks brown. It looks brown, and the face doesn't match a Jolteon. Actually, you could tell it's not a Jolteon because of the lack of other colors. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Just pull up a Jolteon. Pull up a Jolteon and look at it. I'm 100% confident that's an Eevee. Oh, it has neck fluff. It has neck fluff, not neck spikes. Well, that's a Flareon beside it. That sure doesn't look like a Jolteon. Hold on a minute. Okay, let me enhance. I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea. It might be a Jolteon. I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. And boink. I've arrived. Alright. We will get the Screamtail probably pretty fast and then move on with our lives and go see if we can knock out the Espathra Flittle. I have to be careful here because this is one of those shinies that, oh god, those over there look shiny, but they're not. The Screamtail does not have the best shiny. What, is that the guy who has it? Creamtail definitely does not look creamy. Oh gosh. I have to look at the eyes. That's the only tell I feel. Like the other is not reliable. The other pieces are just not reliable because they're shading differences. Maybe it is a Jolteon if all the others are various evolutions. That's really hard to guess though. Who wants to bet money? Given all the Screamtail that are showing up here, who wants to bet money that it's not going to be Screamtail first? It's going to be Espathra for some reason. I'm sorry, they float? Well, this is just confusing. They make a washed out Jolteon. It's a cute emote. Don't give them too much grief. It's cute. It's well drawn. It's a well done emote. It's just hard to kind of tell in the color which one it is. It is very well done. I am jealous of their skills. It is really good. It's just I can't tell if it's a Jolteon or Eevee, and it's driving me nuts. If it's even a Jolteon. Also, we're building up negative karma right now. For sure, we're going to build up negative karma. This is not good. I will say, if... yeah, I would just really like to know if it's an Eevee or not. Wait, is that Leafeon making it rain? Is that a make it rain Eevee? Or Eevee? Did I just say Eevee? I mentioned earlier at the beginning of stream that I don't know what has happened today, but I'm on stupid pills. I am on serious stupid pills. I have done all kinds of dumb things all day. The dumbest things. I do not know how I got home alive in one piece, because I did dumb things while driving too somehow. So I don't know what's going on. That's what I'm blaming slips like that on. It's like I've lost part of my brain. So cut me a little bit of slack. Don't give me too much grief. I promise I'm not usually this. Oh, you look. Okay, I hate these crystals. Normal type evolution. Okay, no, going back to my original point. That is a Leafeon with a Make It Rain. Oh god, that's really good. If I knew an easy way to make an animated emote, we would have ones already. But that's going to require more research, and that would require more time, which I don't have a lot of right now. So it's going to be a little bit dumb font. No! It's spreading. We've lost Infernal. He's been afflicted with the Dolphy sickness. I'm imagining it's like one of those things where it's like every person that Dolphy interacts with just gets infected and then they just like slowly turn into Dolphy. And Dolphy is just actually making clones of themselves in order to take over the world like a body snatcher. It's like that old meme, all your base are belong to us, but it's all Dolphy. I'm looking at the screen really hard. If I somehow miss one through this, I'm going to be really sad. Also, I know there's another spot that a lot of other streamers like to farm this one in specifically. I'm aware that it exists. I have really awful luck with that spot every single time. I have gone over there every single time. I've never gotten one there. I always get something in this spot, which is why I'm here, because this spot usually pays out. Fun with the I can tell you really are fond of the Eevee emotes, and you're giving me a lot of ideas of things. Like a Make It Rain emote would be really easy probably to make. Probably. I feel like I would want to make an emote where the Finnick just explodes for no reason. You know, just a kaboom emote. I wonder if I'd get in trouble for that. It would just be an innocent, like, cartoon-style explosion. I'm sorry, is that just the basic, regular Spiel? It's literally the Spiel PNG. If we got Pokemon emotes, Finnegan would definitely be one of them. Oh, there we go. Hello! That was a lot more obvious than I was expecting. All right, first target down. Yo. Guys, so just so we're clear, I have new headphones. They are massively bass boosted. This song really slaps when the bass is really boosted. This sounds really good with the bass. It sounds really good with the bass. All right, all of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon are done. That was the last one. I have all of the past forms. Not to be confused with cast form. That's a different Pokemon entirely. All right, I think I have a cast form already, in fact. That's all of the Scarlet Paradoxes done. So now, that means I get to do the Violet ones. Probably off stream because that's my save files on the other one, which I can't hook up to my capture card, I don't think. Because it's a Switch Lite. So I'll probably do those off stream. They're also probably going to be really slow hunts. God, I hate Flittle. What is that emote? What is that? Wait. Is... What is that? It looks like a Hollow Knight creature. Is that actually a butt or is that its face? Because it looks like a Hollow Knight thing. Are we sure those aren't eyes? I think those are eyes. I think that's from Hollow Knight. I'd have to look up the streamer just to be sure, but I think that's a Hollow Knight thing. I don't think those are cheeks. Maybe face cheeks. Are you sure? Because it sure doesn't look like it. Zoom! I still, even zoomed in, that still looks like a Hollow Knight creature. I don't know if that's a Hollow Knight thing or not. Oh, I had YouTube minimized. My bad. Wait, is it a Hollow Knight? That looks like a Dolphy. I think that's its face. That's still, it looks like a fly. Does he have another one? we need more emotes so we can figure out the exact specifications of whatever this thing is. We're gonna slowly analyze their emote creature and figure out what this thing is, one way or another. Because there are creatures in Hollow Knight that kind of look like that. It looks like a Hollow Knight thing. It genuinely. Which Hollow Knight was a really good game. I will play Silk Song when that comes out. For sure. The other ones are okay, well, I guess we'll never know then. I just imagine now that streamer is going to come online and you're just immediately going to go in their chat and be like, what is this? We're arguing about what this is. Pokken Tournament. That's speaking at least is Pokken Tournament. If I miss a Flittle, I miss a Flittle. There's like, this is just probably going to happen. These are just so hard for me to see. After this sandwich, by the way, we're going for Dark type. It will be Bombardier as the target. I want to get that one knocked out. That's a shiny down there. More power to it. I like how Dolphy said and then just went silent. I don't know what in the world they saw, but apparently it left them speechless. Don't know how this one's supposed to work. What is it? Share with the class. Share with the class. What is that? Oh. Oh, I've seen those before. Yep. Isn't that that must be a bigger streamer. Those are pretty popular in bigger streams. Once they get big enough and they have a whole bunch of emo slots and they run out of ideas, they start doing those. Some of them are pretty good. You're not getting... That's kind of the point. In large chats like that, that's usually the point. You get one or the other and you make a monster. I kind of like them. If we ever get to the point where we have a ton of emote slots and I run out of ideas, we'll do one. But it's definitely one of those, we have more emote slots than I know what to do with situations. Man, this is a lot tougher than I was expecting it would be. I thought Flittle honestly wouldn't be that bad. I thought at worst it would be like... It would take a while. Well, that's just, like, your opinion, man. Fun fact, I know the quote, but I don't actually know what the movie is. That's from, Oh my god. I can see it in my head, but I can't remember the name. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna let that one go off into ether because I don't remember the name of it. I'll probably remember it at some point. Is the Big Lebowski, is that one from? I don't remember. It might be. Among Us crewmate chicken. There are a lot of those with the butt shaking thing, but it could also be a face shaking thing just to break the meta. Infernal is just going through and testing every single Pokemon emote he can find. He has found the full Pokemon emote catalog. Wait! Yo, is this one? Goddamn. It looked great. I got really excited. Why do you have so many butt emotes, Dolphy? You have like a million butt emotes. Like this Suicune looking at it really confused. That's actually a good combo. It's like, what is this little gremlin doing? I need more gremlin emotes. These all look shiny from afar. Man, this sucks. Twitch asses are very common. That's a heck of a quote. Yeah, I feel like every time I go into a moderately sized streamer, there's usually a butt emote in there somewhere. If I knew how to make one, this is a computer platform. Wow. It's not that bad. Actually, wait, no, a second. No, never mind. No, you're right. No, you're right. It's like I said, I don't watch Twitch too much anymore. Though I have been watching a little bit more lately. I've been tuning into more streams and just kind of chilling and working on other things because it's easier to listen to someone play through a game than like watch something on their side. It's easy to like have Twitch up on the side and work on art for me. So I've actually been watching more. But anyway, I don't usually watch the bigger streamers, so I usually avoid a lot of that. I'm usually in smaller streams where it's not present. Specifically with like speedrunner stuff. For every Goomba... Oh my god! Just remember, we're in the Pokemon category. Be a little restrained. Just a little restrained. Oh god. They all look the same. I know what I'm looking for, just so we're clear. I know what the shiny looks like. It's just really annoying that the top of the shiny looks the same as the regular. The only thing that changes is the bottom side, which is the hard side to see, and I just ran. I don't care. I have standards. I want to meet my standards. I'm not going to sink to the level of everyone else just because. I want to be at least a little bit of an upstanding citizen. Thank you very much. And try to set like a decent example. Do I go all the way down there and look at that? I feel like that's bait. God, I wish they made a sparkle or something when they spawned. Those are all not shinies. I still need to see if I can find ways to improve peeved and specific. Jesus. Okay, suspicious. There we go. Now I got it out. I need to find a way to see if I can improve those emotes and make them look better in emote format. They're not bad, but they definitely could be better. They're not as good as what they're based on. Bread. Wait, did you... found a regular bread emote without... That's hilarious. You found censored bread. Infernal is still going to town with the different... Jeez Louise. Infernal got his, like, explorer's equipment. He got his trusty rope. He got his torch. And he is still descending down the rabbit hole. This dude, like, kept going. He passed Indiana Jones at some point and, like, said, hey, and then just kept going deeper. How many Pokemon? Wait, where is this Vulpix one from? Is it the same guy? Oh, it is. I like the Vulpix. I am so insanely biased. How have I not seen... If anybody sees a shiny Flittle that I have missed and can timestamp it, feel free to do so. Because I can turn it into a video. Because the one thing people love more than shinies is a shiny fail. Let's see. Heavy emotes. I agree. I'm tired of seeing them. They were like funny to me initially, but over time they've kind of lost the charm just because they've gotten so odd. Wait, are you brown? No, you're pink. Are you pink? Yes. God, this is terrible. The one Pepe emote that I'm fond of is the one that hasn't lost its charm for me is Pepe Leave, honestly. That one just is funny. Especially the one where he starts to leave, turns and looks at you one more time, and then finishes leaving. That's the one that I'm still fond of. This is like one of the worst hunts. I feel like Infernal has found even more. What is this one now? It's the same guy. How many emotes does that guy have? And for anybody who's not sure what Flittle Shiny looks like, just so we're clear, the yellow on top doesn't change. What changes on this thing is the bottom. The pink ribbon turns green, and the other ribbon turns brown. I like how putting ah beneath another emote makes it look like the other emote is floating on the cloud that is the ah scream. It's like you will fly by the power of this gremlin screaming into the heavens. Is that just straight up a TM? Wait, what's the name? Why? Why did Shin make... Oh my gosh. That's a wall of emotes. There's a Ditto in there? My god, okay, that must be a... Oh, so you got a sub to a big streamer then. With a full emote catalog. I would love to have a full emote catalog. Unfortunately, I'm limited to what I have. Outside of animated emotes, which I just haven't made yet because I'm not skilled enough to be quite frank, but maybe soon. Well, not soon, eventually, I should say. Did I touch it? I did not touch it. I guess the game thought I touched it. I did not touch that thing. At least it didn't look like I touched it. All right, this thing's hitbox is way bigger than what I thought. I still think that Sylveon one with the Making It Rain is probably the best one. I really like the Sylveon. God, the Leafeon! I'm not even going to say at this point. I've already said that my brain isn't working today. I have no defense at this point. I don't know what it is. I am full brain off. I got nothing. I don't know how many more times I could screw up while talking. I honestly think what it is I'm so exhausted at this point that my brain can't filter what I'm saying to make it the correct thing before I spit it out. I can't keep up. It's been too long of a week. There are funky sounds outside my window again. You know what's funny? Out of all those emotes you posted, there's no rave. I feel like you need to have a rave emote at some point. We will have a rave emote at some point, and it'll have little glow sticks, and it'll just be frantically waving them back and forth. This is the point of the hunt where I have to sit here and seriously wonder if somehow I'm colorblind and don't know it. It's time to wee. Okay, give me 1 second. Hang on. Let me just get to this checkpoint. Good grief. Am I colorblind and I just don't know it? I feel like I'd still be able to tell, even if I was. It's also worth noting that I'm still extremely thankful that I have the hydrate thing, because if I didn't have the hydrate thing, I straight up would not be drinking. We've proven that. We have solidly proven that. If you don't remind me, I will just forget. I get too busy talking because I feel like I have to be... I won't say talking all the time, but I have to be talking continuously. Because if I'm not talking continuously and nothing's happening, then it's not interesting to watch or, interact with. Check general. Don't drink and drive the Koraidon. Don't tell me what to do. It's my life. That glow stick. I think that's more complicated than what I can do. I'll say real quick. I think I can draw in some glow sticks and make them wave back and forth. I don't know if I can do that. Why can't one of you turn shiny just to appease me? The air traffic controller. Oh my god, wait. That's such a good... Wait a minute. Dolphy may have accidentally just stumbled on a really good idea. Because this is the... This is the aerodrome. That's what we call it. It's the aerodrome. The aerodrome is where all the airships come in to dock. They need an air traffic controller waving the batons. Wait a second. Yo, that's actually a really good idea. Okay. My desire to figure out how to do animated emotes just skyrocketed. Okay, I might be looking into that this weekend if I can get the time. I should be able to get the time. That's fantastic. Well, thank you guys for the accidental idea. We got there in the end. Oh, you didn't? Wait, did you guys never Google that, like, out of curiosity, what aerodrome actually means? So, I can explain this real quick, where it originated from or why I even care about it. There was a game called Rise of Legends, and one of the factions was called the Vinci, which is steampunk themed. And one of their buildings was an aerodrome, which was an airport, where that's where you made all your air units, obviously. So the Flying Finnick, being steampunk themed, it's like, oh, we can just call it the aerodrome. That's where it came from. So you can thank Rise of Legends for a lot of the steampunk inspiration that drives a lot of my creative stuff. I was extraordinarily fond of that game, and there is no way to play it nowadays. You have to go way out of your way to be able to play it nowadays. I keep my fingers crossed that one day it will show up on Steam and surprise me. Considering that ownership is currently split between two different companies that hate each other, I don't think that's ever going to happen. So I'm just going to sit here and continue to miss the fact that I can't play one of my favorite all-time games of all time. Yep. Man, this sucks. I think this is quite possibly like the worst hunt we have done so far. This is up there for the worst. I'm trying to think of what the last one that was this difficult was. Was it the Sobble? I think the Sobble was the last time we ran into one that just didn't want to show up like this. Have an idea for an air traffic controller? Shoot. Go for it. Okay, there we go. I've been fighting that for a while. It's like I can go down that way and check them, but if I go down that way and check those, the ones that are over... Okay, never mind. There's only one over here that's not here. Okay, I'm just going to go. Don't look back. Don't look back. A peregrine falcon and bird with glow sticks and a little hat. Technically, we can make it relevant. There is Adam. There is Adam. We could use him for that. Adam hasn't been used yet, but Adam is our bot in Discord. These are all pink. Every single one is pink. Yeah, that's definitely something. But anyway, that's definitely something that I could take a look at and experiment with. It's a matter of figuring out how to do it with the animated thing, honestly. Just purely because that's the only slots that we have available. Oh, and the sandwich is done. Fantastic. Awesome. Cool. We didn't get any flittles. Not a single one. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I like how I said it like a question mark, because I'm not honestly sure if I am mad or not. Well, we got the Screamtail at least. Oh yeah, and here's the Woshin from the event. I can't believe that this Flittle is just dodging us. How is this possible? We have spent a full sandwich not getting it, and the majority of another sandwich not getting one. This is crazy. That's so unlucky. Whatever. Okay, fine. Time to get the next hunt queued up. So while that's getting booted up, so that way we can go, okay, this Ghastly really wants a piece. But yeah, we need to come up with other ideas for like animated things. If I figure out how to do animated emotes, that's literally the only slots that we have available that we can add to fill things out. So we have 5, I believe. Last I checked. It should be 5 animated slots and 5 general slots. I feel like, after seeing that Make It Rain one, I kind of want to Make It Rain one just because I think that's really good. We'll see. We'll see what I end up feeling like on that one. But if anyone has any other ideas for an animated one, let me know. Get this connected. We're getting this booted up now. Alright, the next sandwich, I've already said it once. I'm going to say it again. The next one's dark. The goal is to get Bombardier knocked out. And once Bombardier is knocked out, that's it for dark type Paldean. There's still other dark types that we need to get. That's not all of them, but I'm trying to knock out Paldea specifically right now. I want to get everything that's Paldean completely taken care of so I don't have to think about it ever again, and then we can start working our way back and getting some of these other ones. Need an emote related to violence. We could get a knife emote. Can easily get a knife emote. Well, not easily, but that could be one of the ones that we could add. Trying to think of anything else that would work for what we have. We obviously have a very heavy Finnick theme going on. We have Adam. We have some of the other ones. God, a Vargoth one would be really good. Man, a Vargoth one would be really appropriate, but I know no one's gonna like understand that character, and it's not a cute. He's not a cute and adorable character like Adam is. Adam may not be a character that anybody's gonna really understand, but there's a difference. He's marketable. Vargoth is not. Did I freeze? Why did I freeze for a second? Exactly, something like that. Maybe with like a Finnick. We could have our usual steampunk flying Finnick. I'm pretty sure I remember this one. Let me just double check so I don't end up missing this. I don't want to waste time. It's the smoked fillet. So confused for a second. Dolphy, you posted I See You, but I was looking at it on OBS for a minute, and it's not highlighted on OBS because OBS can't display that. So I was sitting here like, what does it mean? And then I finally looked at Twitch chat and it's like, oh, now I understand. Never mind. Something cute but also looks like about to murder someone is what I'm thinking with a violence emote. Yeah, a Finnick would probably be the most appropriate for that. Adam is not overly violent. It would have to be a Finnick. Definitely something along the same veins of that one that you've been posting. For sure. I agree. That does not look stable, so I'm just going to stack these over here. That does not look stable. Oh, I don't like how that slid. I don't like how that slid at all. What is that? Just going to put this over here on the end. There we go. Our little awful sub sandwich is done, and it looks disgusting. Why does it look slimy? Dolphy, what is that? What is that? Is it the state of Maine? Why does somebody have the state of Maine as an emote? Like, what? Ironically enough, if it left us here, this would be literally the best that it could be. Oh boy, we are right where we need to be. Holy cow, that worked out. All right, everybody say bye to all these dark types up here that we don't care about. Bye. Going down the hole. You think they grow so boing? No. No, they don't. They grow lobsters. Sploosh. Oh, well, I didn't sploosh. I bonked. But here we are. Birds. Yeah. You know, they throw the lobster seeds in the ocean, and then they come and collect them later. Just imagine a lobster being grown from the ground. That'd be hilarious. And for anybody new here who's wondering why I don't just do the picnic reset method, I can't stand it. It bores me to tears. I have to keep moving. I am an extraordinarily antsy person, so I have to just move. I've tried doing the picnic thing a few times, and every time I end up, like, just absolutely miserable by the end of it, so I just keep moving. Can you imagine if, like, the lobster was grown from the ground and it's like a pinching hazard? You like have to, like, step your way through the field, and if you don't step right, they just pinch you. Snip, snip. But for those who also aren't unaware for the joke that Dolphy made as well, I have complained many times on stream, and I'm about to complain again about the fact that if you go to Iowa, get ready for soybeans, and nothing but soybeans. Just tons and tons of soybeans. That's all I saw when I drove through there. It was the most boring, miserable drive of my life. 10 times worse than Kansas. And I have driven through Kansas multiple times. At least Kansas had sunflowers and some hills. Yes, I take my chance to complain about it any chance I get. A bird tried to land on me. Wait, what is that emote? Is that a popcorn emote? Yo. Yo, that's an animated emote that I would definitely probably like to have. Like I said, definitely probably. Good job, bud. Pick one. Definitely. I would like to have a popcorn one because I use popcorn emotes all the time at work. All the time. It's second? Wait, what's first? I hate flying types. In this game, flying types are just aggravating to hunt. Illinois? What? I've driven through Illinois a lot. I think the differences in Illinois is it wasn't just only soybeans. Like, you saw some forests and some hills, and the road changed angle every now and then. Iowa literally felt like just straight line, soybeans both sides. That's it. The whole way through. This shiny is annoying. Okay, I have ones that are spawning directly over my head in the sky. There's no way that I can see those. I literally can't turn my camera up to see them. And when I say up in the sky, I'm not talking about these. Yeah, there's like ones way up there that I'm somehow in range of that I'm loading in. Oh, and for anyone curious about this one's another obvious this is an obvious shiny. It turns all white. When I said obvious, if you can't see it right now, you're blind. Bird up. Oh, come on, it's not a crit. Oh. Okay, here we go. Let the fun begin of just throwing balls until it happens to stay in. I'm just gonna keep throwing quick balls. Why not? Seriously, I'm at the point with this game, for anybody who's like confused as to why I'm just doing this, where I am so sick of trying to catch things. It's just easier for me to keep throwing balls until a quick critical capture happens. Critical capture happens. There we go. English. I did it. It feels like there's no point to do false swipe Thunder Wave because the number of times where I have used false swipe Thunder Wave and it will just break out over and over and over and over and over even after all that work is insanely high, and then a crit capture happens anyway. So if I'm relying on a crit capture, I'm just gonna do this. I actually should probably just run away from it and re-encounter it. That actually is the smart thing to do. I'm just gonna run away from it and re-encounter it. Well, Verizian's down. Yes. I'm just gonna re-encounter it. Get a fresh quick ball on it. It does count. It's been tested. We can just sit here. And for anyone who is currently saying at the screen that this proves that the false swipe Thunderwave or sleep method works, I promise you it'd be no different. This thing is really fighting. It really doesn't want to be caught. Why am I not getting any crit captures against this thing? This is unusual. Usually I get them pretty early. The guy who runs that store knows I'm about to come in and just clean out the quick balls again because I'm throwing all of them at this bird that really, really, really does not want to get caught. Brother, where is my crit catch? This is weird. Should I do something else? No, I just stick with it. Infernal sees his chance. Time to start a new side hustle. His second catch charm, no kidding. Why is this bird being absolutely awful? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start chucking other balls at it. I can't keep re-encountering it. Screw it. Just throwing ultra balls at it at this point. I have, even the Paradox ones didn't fight me like this. Throw a Premiere. I might as well at this point. Why not? Is this thing immune to crit captures or something crazy? Like, what is going on? I hate the fact that this is happening because this makes me look like I'm absolutely insane. Just so we are clear, we have caught almost... Actually, are we over 200? I think we're over 200 shinies on this game. I'm pretty sure we're over 200 shinies. I'm wasting the entirety of this sandwich on catching this stupid bird, and it doesn't really matter because we have all the Dark-type Paldeans. There's nothing else to get once we catch this thing. So I'll just be going and, like, figuring out where Pawniard is or something. Actually, that's a good point. We should figure out where Pawniard is. Let's go back to the Ultra Ball. Good night. I have never seen this before. Hang on. I'm going to look up where Pawniard is while this is happening. Good grief. It's going to break out again, isn't it? This is really confusing. How many balls have we thrown at this thing so far? I'm not throwing the Master Ball at this, just so we're clear. Holy cow, I'm gonna bring my false swiper back on the team if we're gonna run into ones that do this nonsense. Wow, this thing must have like the biggest, or the worst catch rate of the, like, ever. This is insane. I'm not master balling it. I refuse. East Province Area 3. What other dark types are over there? Oh, it may be alone. Oh, it might be mostly alone. Oh, getting Pawniard might be easier than I thought. If this Bombardier will ever get caught. Why? How is this real? So, also, just for reference, the most I have ever had a Pokemon fight me like this, ever, doing this method that we're currently doing, was like maybe 8. Maybe 8. I have never had one do this. I've been here for like 5 minutes now. We're losing the entirety of the sandwich onto trying to catch this thing because it will not stay in the ball. It's confusing to me that it's not crit yet. That's the weird part. I'm thinking of options right now. Jeez Louise, this is insane. I don't have a false swiper on here right now. Because I've never needed one. I've never needed it, because this has always just been success. There we go! I'm gonna just move on with my life. Because, holy cow. That was insane. I don't know why that one was fighting me so hard. Okay, clearly, Cerebi lied to me about the Poniard. I don't think, no, it's not. I need a Breloom. Breloom's what I need. Breloom's the backup. Alright, this is not gonna work. Where's a good backup for this thing? It is also there. The only reason why I'm going for Poniard right now, or the reason why I chose Poniard over anything else, is because eventually we are going to have to get King Gambit. So I might as well try to get one while we can. Oh, this overlaps with Stunky. That is awful in every sense of the word. It might be smarter to go to Kitakami, eh? Ooh! Yo! That idea's never occurred to me, Dolphy. That's actually low-key legit. Yo. I would be down for that. That'd actually be really cool. A split Evo for a King Gambit and Queen Gambit to cover the both sides of the chessboard. Yo. Okay, this is ridiculous. Hold on. I mean, Queen Gambit. Queen's Gambit. There was the Queen's Gambit. I mean, it doesn't get any more on the nose than that. Let's see. Let's look at Kitakami real quick and see what this looks like in terms of competition, because clearly this is not a good place to farm this. Oh, that looks very promising immediately. Oh, I don't even think that's a I don't even think that's a question. I don't remember what's over here, but oh, good God, of course. Of course, there's a Bombardier over here. Oh my God, we could have just come. Well, actually, it wouldn't have made a difference. Why do I feel like I'm flying really slow? Hold on. Okay. So we'll fly over here, and this is supposedly where Poniard is spawning, so we'll see if it's actually telling the truth or not. YOLO. Also, hold on a second. Going back to the, now that I'm looking at chat again and not trying to figure out where this thing spawns at, what would you name it? Because, I mean, King and Queen just kind of go together. Oh, you're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. This is shared with Bombardier? Seriously? Oh, God. Something more creative. This is Pokemon. We don't do that. I had to double check that grubbin for a second. How much longer do I have on this sandwich? This is like the most cursed sandwich ever. Man, I don't want to go... Ugh, there's no good spot for Poniard in this game, is there? Wait, isn't there a spot where Bisharp spawns with a bunch of little dudes? Isn't that a thing? Stop chasing me. Fligos! No, it definitely isn't. You are aware there is a Pokemon in this game that is just called Seal, right? Bad internet, BRB. Well, alright, we'll still be here. I'd stepped on something. There's 1,000 and that's 2. Okay. There's Ekans. It's Snake backwards. Do you want to go through Gen 1? We could go through Gen 1. Okay. Fine. Let's think about some later Gen 1s with bad names. What are some later gens with bad named Pokemon? I bet you we could find more. What? Gosh dang it. Now all my brain power is going to thinking about what other names are out there that are kind of simplistic or uncreative. What other ones are actually out there? I feel like I shouldn't be hunting here. I feel like I'm begging a freaking Bombardier to show up, and if one shows up, I might just kill it and move on. I might actually just straight up kill it, because that'd actually be pretty funny. It's this hard? Shows your... No. It just means that my brain's not... I'm not sitting here trying to come up with Pokemon names right now. I'm focused. Like, at least 60% of my brain power is devoted to talking. And then you got another 30% that's focused on trying to make sure I don't miss any shinies. And then the remaining 10% is being devoted to trying to remember what in the world certain Pokemon are called. God, I'd have to sit and look at them because I can't remember all the names of Pokemon off the top of my head. I wonder if it would be better for me to go up north. Is there... Oh, man. The spot where Hawlucha and Mudbray is, and Scyther, in that bamboo forest, is it just Bisharp that's up there, or is it also Poniard? Hang on. This is why I should look up things before I do them, but I never do. Okay, it's going to be a lot of Bisharp, isn't it? It's going to be a lot of Bisharp. Why is Low Kicks here? Wait, what? Why is Low Kick spawning? That's not a dark type, right? That's bug fighting. Am I crazy or is that bug dark? What? Wait, hold up. What typing is Low Kicks? Is it just spawning here for no reason, or is it actually... Low Kicks is bug dark? Wow. I did not actually know that. I thought for sure it was bug fighting this whole time. Holy cow. Well... All I'm learning is that apparently I need to be using a steel type sandwich for this thing. There's no good spot to aim for Poniard at then. I'm screwed. Huh. Okay, I gotta drink. I need to get out of this area because I do not want to get another Low Kicks. For anybody who's confused, I've gotten 2 full odds Low Kicks. I'm not even kidding. I got one on Scarlet, and I got the other one on Violet. Dead serious. I'm just gonna go back to here because this is the best it's gonna get. I should have just been here from the beginning since the bird, but I wasn't thinking about it. All right, let's fly. Zooming. What is that? Bring. Wow. What? How did that get approved? I feel like Twitch would have shot that down just knowing how Twitch is. That's extraordinarily surprising. Ah, Brad. I mean, usually Twitch, like, slaps down anything that's, like... Anything that kind of falls in that same category of things that could potentially be divisive, they're usually very defensive about. I would have thought that one would have fallen in the same category. Surprised. I am not adding a Finnick bread emote. Finnick with garlic bread. Okay, wait a minute. The closest thing we have to that is the cookie emote. And the only one right now who has the cookie emote is me. I know, but that's immediately where my thought went. So I just had to go ahead and say it just because I thought it. Because I saw it, thought bread, and was like, nah, I shouldn't do that. I've gotten to the point I'm killing the bird. I've had enough. It wants a piece. It's getting a piece. Oh my god, stop talking. Let's move on, please. Nobody cares. It got a crit. Move on. They are so obsessed with wasting time with text and stuff. Is that a nose pick emote? Is this a blue poniard? For me? Amazing. Get the ball. Hey, look. Instant crit catch. Just saying, this is for everybody who watched the Bombardier happened and was really confused about why I was so adamant that would work, is because this is literally 99% of the rest of the time. Not even kidding. That, like, dead serious. I promise. Just throw ball, done. Almost every single time. And if not, it's usually throw second ball and then done. Again, never have seen a Pokemon break out as much as that Bombardier, I swear. We can check the VODs. The VODs exist. I have even more recorded locally that we can go back and find. Wait, hold on. That's Chuck's badge? Wait, I just saw that. What? How many people have just straight up added, like, regular PNGs? Wait, what's the name? Hold on. Oh, I get it. I get it. I know why it's dopamine. Do you know why it's dopamine? That's clever. I'll give Shin credit for that one. That's actually pretty clever. Yeah, but do you know why it's dopamine? Why that one specifically? Why would Chuck's badge of all the badges be dopamine? Do you want a hint? Do you want a hint, or do you want me to just tell you? Just tell me. It's called dopamine because that's the badge that unlocks Fly. So when they do their randomizer stuff, that's the dopamine one, because as soon as you get that one, you're flying and you're no longer running. So that's pretty clever. Yeah, I think Shin deserves credit for that name. That I approve of that one. Some of Shin's emotes, like he went, like he memed too hard, but then he's got ones like that where it's like, that's a good one. That's clever. The killer combo. Oh, that's what it is. I didn't realize that the TM was the HM. You're right, that does explain it. So I didn't realize that was the Surf HM. Wombo combo. Oh, I blue file, but didn't even have the flame. How? Don't you get like the fly HM? Doesn't she like literally fit, like walks up to you and just shoves it in your face? Am I crazy? Or did you have to actually go and talk to her to get fly? No! No! I hate this bird in Ruby. Oh. Or wait, are you saying Ruby or red, blue, yellow? Because I associate RBY with Ruby. Oh, my immediate thought is Ruby. Yeah, but I know, that's my point. I've never seen, I always seen just Ruby. I've never seen red, blue, yellow before. Even after following that, it still went to Ruby because that's just what I've always seen with that one. I don't know how many more Poniard that I need. I'll be completely honest. I don't know what the document says. So I'm just like running around and just checking to see, you know, in case maybe I get a second one. Not typing red and blue. Well, fine. Be that way. I didn't want to type. I didn't want you to type it anyway. Yeah. All right, 2 minutes left on the sandwich, and then it was, what did I say it was? Oh, I remember. I remember what I said it would be. Oh, gosh. I am not ready for the next hunt. The next hunt's going to be miserable. Hey, Infernal's back. Welcome back. You missed, Shiny Poniard is the only thing that you missed. Yeah, because you were here for the misery that was the bird. Yeah, so all you missed is just one of these guys turned blue. That was it. How much time do we have? We have a minute. I'll be completely honest. If a shiny bombardier showed up at some point while running around, I probably didn't see it. Because I haven't really been looking at them very closely. Because I don't care anymore. Sit here and say, oh, go, oh, It bothers me every time I see RBY. I'm sorry. It genuinely bothers me. I just keep reading it as Ruby. I don't even think that's the fault of Pokemon. I think that's actually the fault of other games. It might have been World of Warcraft that got me. Rigby? Rigby? Well, now I don't know what it means. Does it mean red, blue, yellow? Does it mean Ruby? We'll never know. Oh, okay, we're done. Oh, God, here we go. Okay, deep breath. For those confused as to why I am currently having a small spike in anxiety, it's because I am trying to complete the Paldea Dex, not the full Paldea. I'm trying to get everything that's specifically from Paldea, so all of the Pokemon that were introduced in this generation is what I'm trying to knock out. I know what's coming. I know what I'm about to do. I don't know of any good spot to go and look for it. I am going to look this one up beforehand, Because this is possibly one of the worst hunts in this game when it's not an outbreak, and I don't see an outbreak for it right now. Gosh. I'm really second guessing myself because this is here. So what I was going to aim for, I came up with a list today of what I wanted to shoot for and try to get knocked out. And two of the things that were on the list is Wiglet and Finizen. They both need to be knocked out. That whole line, all four of those. The problem is you can only use water-type sandwiches for them, and specifically only water-type sandwiches, which means that you're pulling from the pool of both them and every other water type in the game, which is awful for targeting them specifically, which is why I'm really not wanting to do it and kind of still putting it off. There's a Charcadet just literally staring at me in a mass outbreak. I feel like now's the time to take it out. Wait, which one? Finizen and Wiglet. They're both pure water type. There's no easier way to target them. Finiz. We have to get them at some point. I have to bother at some point. I'm gonna deviate though. I am gonna deviate. That isn't mid. I'm sorry. I am going for a shiny that is exceptional. Well, the Mon itself isn't mid, but the shiny is exceptionally mid that I'm going for now. Oh, I didn't connect to the internet on this one. Hang on. Charcadet. You know, the one where it's shiny changes eye color because Game Freak apparently really wanted to make a really bad shiny. Game Freak wanted to make a shiny that is somehow worse than things like Gengar or Garchomp. They were like, you know what? Everybody keeps talking about how bad these are. Let's make one that's worse. And then they made Tandemaus and Charcadet. Stop that. But then yeah, honestly, that's what it feels like. It just feels like one of those things where they just kind of like winged it out there. I can't even say they let the intern do it, because the intern probably would have done better. The intern would have just gone off the rails and done something crazy. Why did it teleport us into Kitakami? That's a first. I've never been yoinked into this place before while doing this. I guess it's just because I happen to be standing in this place. That moment, it's whole life. The intern would have been ready to go. Oh, I just realized it's not synced for daytime or nighttime here. That's curious. I've not had a desync in the day-night cycle before. This is the first time this has happened. All right, what's the sandwich? The sandwich is red pepper. I will be honest. This song has slowly gotten more and more catchy as time has gone on for some reason. I've heard it so many times now. I didn't like it at first. I thought it was mid, and now I'm at the point where it's just like, yeah, I can just sit here and exist to this song. How did I end up with so many bell peppers? Wait, how many did I add? Wait, what? Huh? I'm not supposed to have this many bell peppers. What happened? Oh! What? I just went full brain dead. Okay, I'm gonna reset that. I don't know what just happened. My brain just shut off. Ah, shoot. Redo it. Wow. Oh, God, today is just not going well. Holy cow. I feel like you guys probably think I'm memeing and just like, oh, I'm just doing really dumb things today. No, like, it's very noticeable that this is out. Like, everything that's happened to me today has been very outside the norm. I don't know what the heck is going on, but my brain is just not working. Infernal got an audio glitch? What kind of audio glitch? There are no glitches, just happy accidents. Okay, let's try this again and not do whatever in the world that was that I just did. I got nothing. Wow, why does the YouTube quality look so bad? What in the world? Oh, it goes all the way up. Why is it? Oh, it just killed my... Okay, well, whatever. It's just... I assume that for other people, it's fine. Blah, 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 blah. I was gonna say, my quality should not be going down on my end, just so we're clear. I've got 2 gig. I'm fine. It wouldn't be for me, theoretically. If the quality is bad, it's not my fault. Not this time. Not anymore. It was at one point. Not anymore. It played 3 separate parts of the realization why there's something all at the same time. Nice. Can I say that, speaking of Missing No, real quick, I am sad that they have never just owned it and made it an actual Pokemon. You know? Like, why not? Just send it. Make it a split evolution of, Porygon. They won't. You know they won't. Also, Gen 10 should theoretically be next year. Probably. They're already a year delay. Technically, Gen 10, following the trend, should have been this year. Gen 10 can't. Stop. You stop that. Don't give them ideas. They'll do it. Don't let them... No, don't give them any more ideas. I don't want more Kanto remakes, please. We've gotten enough. If anything, give us a literally give us a black and white remix. Okay. Now, let's not go completely brain dead. Let's click the correct things. I'm waiting to see if... Okay, now we're good. I must have just... I have no idea what I did. I just went full brain dead on that last sandwich. God. I really do need a nap. I don't like where I just dropped that. I don't know why. I just want... I should find one that's a little flag. If Leaf... let's go Pikachu, remove Sevii Islands. We'll remove every optional route. Oh, God. It could be like the Kalos one that's coming up, where they remove literally the rest of the game except for Lumio City. How about that? Let's just delete the whole city. That's so yeah, the Kanto remake would just be Saffron City and that's it. Congratulations, you get Saffron City. You don't get any of the rest of it. You don't get the interesting swamp. You don't get any of the other stuff. Like, just comparing it to the Kalos remake, you don't get any of that. Is that? No, it's regular Growlithe. All right, let's get this party started. Who's out in front? Oh, Virizian's back. Hooray. Future City only? Congratulations, you get Viridian Forest. I don't want to hit those two because I'm going to end up hitting that Growlithe. Oh boy. This is just as bad as Flittle. Can we, like, I think at this point we can, after catching so many shinies, I think I can pretty much say decisively the worst shinies in all of Pokemon are pretty much exclusive now to Paldea, in my opinion. I think Paldea's probably got the worst of the worst. He's run into me. I mean, let's think of the ones from Paldea that are actually really, really, really bad. You have Charcadet and its evolutions that are definitely up there in terms of bad. You have Tandemaus and Maushold. Really bad. Let's see, what else? There's other ones that are just... You have, like, Bramblin and Bramblegast. Really bad. Flittle isn't awful, but definitely isn't that great. Kind of the same thing with Capsicid and Scovillain. Double audio. Like an actual audio glitch on your end, or is something happened and we're getting double audio on... No, that sounds like a glitch on your end. Yeah. Dolphy, you're not getting double audio, are you? I don't think so. Just looking at OBS, I don't think so. Single. Okay, cool. I just had to make sure because that's been an issue before, obviously. We've had that happen in here multiple times. I need to find a spot. We might have to actually use... If we get zero audio... You will take your zero audio and you will like it. Do you hear me? So wait, if I hit midnight, all of these are going to change around, aren't they? I just realized that. We're about to lose this. There's a couple of dudes up here. Hey, there's two dudes. Take them out. I'm about to be really mad. If I... Oh, man. If I roll back my Switch's time, that would probably save this. And stop us from updating time zones. I wonder if I should do that, actually. I'm right? It's like, God, I've never been in this position before where, like, I've been mid-change while hunting. When it hits midnight, this is going to disappear. It'll... Yes, I definitely play Animal Crossing. Uh-huh. Totally understand, yes. Hello, fellow Animal Crosser. How good we came by this crossing of animals. I'm trying to like think of how else I can like really be completely out of touch. Ah! Hit the target! Don't know that either. I know nothing about it. I've never played Animal Crossing. Straight up, I've never played it in my life. I'm just eliminating as many of these as I can. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:40. 11:50. What? He ran into me! Imagine if this thing's shiny turned blue. Like, that would be sick. Like, if this thing was blue instead of red, or yellow instead of red, or green instead of red, or literally any other color. Check general. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Let me pause this so we don't lose anything. What's happening in general? Shoot. I don't remember which one of these is associated with the Discord now. Oh my god. Infernal's Twitch? His is like giga cursed. Okay, so that's not on me. I don't like doing this. I don't like screwing up my system clock, but I don't have a choice right now. Where was date and time? There it is. I never do this for any reason, but I'm doing it right now because I don't have a choice. Okay, that'll stop it from updating. It's 11:20, guys. Oh no, wait, that still updated it? Well, today I learned. It doesn't matter if you flip the time forward or flip it back. It will instantly change it no matter what. Holy cow. I didn't actually know that. I thought you had to change it to the new day. Yeah, I lost 10 minutes for no reason. And the outbreak is gone. Like, huh. Huh. I was today years old when I learned that just changing the time, not even going to a new day, just changing the time instantly resets all of the outbreaks. That's nifty. Huh. Well, now I am miffed. Huh. I want to say bad words right now, but I'm keeping them all internalized. For those of you who would like to know what I am currently thinking, start thinking of various 4-letter words. And just speak them aloud to yourself so your heart's content. Because I am not a happy camper right now. That is bull. I got fart. Yes, that word specifically. Fart. Just that one. Alright, I'm trying to get to the spot where I remember Charcadet spawning like mad when I was farming all this. Originally, all the way back in the day, and I remember there was a spot over this way. Oh boy, we have to get through the field of things I already have a million of. Oh, good grief. Get all the bad spawns out of the way. Yeah. If I remember correctly, there is a spot here where Charcadet's uncontested. I thought? Oh no, maybe it's not here. Oh shoot. I thought for sure this is where you could farm it uncontested. Boy. I just need to look at your eyes.
Let me look at your eyes. Show me them peepers.
Blink twice if you're shiny. Jesus, this is awful. Okay, I have found the Pokemon that would probably be a candidate for doing a different game. If they ever bring this Pokemon back. In a game where the Sparkle actually exists. Okay, where was another spot? This spot's not good enough. I think maybe it was over here? Was the other one that I remember? I remember a spot where it was largely uncontested. That's what I'm trying to find. That's what I'm trying to remember. Because I know I've done this once before. I remember there was a spot where nothing else would spawn, and it was just Charcadet, and it was the best spot to do the shiny hunt. Oh. Infernal has posted another clip. Give me a second. I gotta go check this thing's eyes. That flame is just supposed to be blue, right? Oh man, is it even worse than that? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me park myself here in a spot, and then I'm going to look at Infernal's clip, and then I'm going to double check this thing shiny. Because I genuinely don't remember if it's just the eye or the flame. It may not even be the flame. It may just literally be the eye. Infernal's Twitch is just absolutely cursed right now. That double play of my voice is absolutely the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh. That is extraordinarily more obvious than what I was remembering. It's still rough, but that's one where it shows up. We're gonna, as long as we keep checking the eyes, we will recognize it instantly. Good. Okay. Hey, you know what? The people who like Flittle are eating good because we found something that's worse to hunt than Flittle. Flittle enjoyers rejoice. Although I'm gonna laugh if we end up getting one of these and we still don't have a Flittle. Oh, good grief. They're spawning all over the place here. I'm not zooming in on their eyes anymore because it's a lot more obvious than just zooming in on their eyes. It sounds like you're in a time loop. Ground Finnick? Wait, no, that makes it sound like... No. Don't grind the Finnicks. You don't need Ground Finnick. Don't do that. I know, I get the reference to Groundhog Day. I'm just saying, it just when you say it that way, it sounds like Ground Finnick. Like, never mind. Dolby's out here running a meat factory. They're just grinding up Finnicks right and left. So heartless. How could you do it to the little Finnick eyes? Just look at them. They're so innocent. Just so we're clear, every single Finnick is a gremlin. They all have gremlin energy, but that's why we love them. They're the only animal that has the exact same mental attitude that I have, where it's either they are completely spastic and out of control, or they are completely, absolutely asleep. The realistic Finnick still looks like it's about to sneeze. Fun fact, that suspicious emote, the real one, has been used at our workplace for like 9 years now or something. That has existed for a long, long time. Oh no. Infernal's linked another one. Oh boy. Is this one just as bad with the looping as the other one? This is actually not that bad of a hunt, honestly. I'm not minding this. I thought I was gonna hate this, but this is actually pretty chill. Jesus. Every example Infernal posts is worse than the last one for this double. I don't know how you keep glitching your thing out. Pokemon have dispersed. Hey, we're in a new day. Yay, I'm mad. What? What? I don't know how to respond to that one. That's just like a what? And I'm done. Period. End of sentence. Or I guess it'd be question mark. End of sentence. What? Boy, I am just gonna... This is... So the one thing I hate about shiny hunting in this game is that it prompts me, or basically promotes the idea of never blink. Blink and you'll miss it. Keep eyes peeled. Squint as hard as possible to try and see these differences. I really need... Oh, come the... Don't say bad words. Don't say bad words. It's fine. It's fine. Don't say bad words. Hey, Infernal is home. Don't say bad words. 200 shiny. Wait, what am I just now realizing? Wait, what did I say? What did I say that I'm just... I don't remember. I don't remember now. We got it! Yo, we actually found one! Holy cow! I can't believe we actually found one! Oh, I want to get this done tonight so I never have to think about this again. Oh, okay, we need 2 more. Oh, I can't believe it! Yo! Oh man, the Flittle enjoyers are absolutely in ruins right now. We found a Charcadet way before we got the Flittle. Oh, stop running into me. I'm going to go for that mass outbreak, and I'm just going to start setting it up. If we don't make it to the water sandwich or the other planned ghost sandwich, then so be it. But I just feel like I have to get this knocked out tonight. Also, Infernal, now that you're home, do you want to in on the next one or nah? Up to you. No pressure. I just want to make sure, you know, as per usual, no one's left out. Big swig. Oh, hang on. Guess I'll do the big swig before, Now? Okay, fair. Hey, Infernal. I just realized something. You know why you were getting double audio? You had my stream open twice somehow. I don't know how you did it. I can't tell you how you did it. But you had it open in 2 different browsers or something on your phone. Somehow you had it overlapped. There were 2 of them. Now, you may be wondering, how do I know this? I will say, because I have inside info, Twitch was counting you twice. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. Because I was trying to figure out this whole time. I was sitting at 4 viewers, which is unusual. That's unusually high to be sitting at 4 viewers for me. And I was like, why? What is happening here? And then as soon as you swap to your PC and I saw it, I was like, ah, the mystery has been answered. All right, well, I'm gonna try and knock out this Charcadet. At least there's no competition up here. We can just like farm these things pretty safely. Yeah, this is pretty safe. You had to see me twice. So nice, he looked at me twice. Hey, I'll take free views. I'm not gonna complain. You get me free views, bump me higher in the category. More people can watch me and go, nah, I don't want to listen to this guy, and then tune out. And where was the Verizian going? Did you see that? She just kind of started hopping and skipping her way away. She wasn't really going anywhere. She was just kind of, It was about to leave. Huh. But technically, I want a meme and I want to save Verizian, but I have AT&T. Anti-joke. Hello. So wait, you know what? We have the Verizian. We really don't have a Pokemon though for AT&T. Or T-Mobile. Or any of the other ones. No! I like how today went from eliminate a certain set of Pokemon and has just turned into I don't want to ever have to hunt for this thing ever again and I really want to get rid of it right now. I don't think y'all understand how happy I'm going to be if we can get all of the Charcadet knocked out tonight. Because this thing gives me so much anxiety to hunt for because it's just so hard to see. I want this thing gone so badly off my list. I also need to post like a video of me scrolling through the document so you guys can appreciate just how massive this document is now. It's an Excel sheet with thousands, literally over 1,000 rows, one for each Pokemon, and a second sheet for all of the alternate forms. And I am slowly knocking things out by highlighting them in yellow or orange. Yellow if I actually have it. Orange if I have enough Pokemon collected to get it. So like for example, when I get Pawniard, I highlight Pawniard in yellow, but I don't highlight Bisharp or Kingambit. Then if I get another Pawniard, so I have 2 of them, then I would highlight the Bisharp. And then if I got a 3rd one, then I would highlight the Kingambit, because then I could actually get them, because I want a Living Dex. Living Dex or bust. Why have I done this to myself? I don't know. Bisharp. No. No. Bisharp. Bisharp. All my homies call it Bisharp. We have called it Bisharp. Wait, is Twitch still saying Fire Red, Leaf Green? Did it not update? Wait, what? Oh, it didn't. It didn't take the update. What the heck? Oh, well, son of a gun. People have probably been really confused. Shoot. Should make it. That's annoying. Well, my bad. I didn't realize it did that. I didn't realize it didn't update. There we go. I know, it's the opposite. I reversed it. I understand why people do the streaming engine, like, you know, streaming in SV or whatever, because everybody is on SV. It's the new one. They do that every generation. When Sun and Moon came out, all of the people who played Emerald and Heart Gold and whatever were in the Sun and Moon category, and then it just continued into Sword and Shield and blah, 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 blah. I almost don't want to stay for the mass outbreak. Is that insane? I kind of want to go back to the other spot. Is that crazy? I feel like that's crazy, but I just make a Pokemon category. No kidding. I don't want to stay here in this spot. I'm not vibing with this. Screw it. I'm not vibing with this. Here's what I've learned. If my gut tells me no and says I'm not vibing with the spot, I have learned to just leave, and I'm usually rewarded for it. I don't know what it is about that spot, but something about it just is no bueno. Also, we've already gotten a shiny over here, and, you know, this is kind of probably part of the reason why my gut's saying I should be over here. Yo, now that we've seen a Charcadet shiny, I am way more confident about being able to spot it on a run by. Like, look at this. I feel, well, okay, now there's too many. There's too wide. It's pretty fast to check. That blue really stands out more than I expected. I still think it's a really bad shiny, though. Any shiny where you have to squint and look for the difference, I think, is a bad shiny. You should be able to look at it and go, oh, that's it. And I feel like this game was designed around that idea. Because, like, right there, that one almost looks like it has blue flames, but you get closer and the flames kick in and you realize, nope, it's not. Seriously, I also don't understand why they are so against changing shinies from previous generations. I really wish that they would, like... I really wish they would care. There we go. I like was sitting here, it's like, man, I just get the impression that Game Freak really doesn't care about Pokemon anymore, and that none of them there actually care about the game anymore. Especially considering how they keep trying to find literally anything else to work on that's not Pokemon. Like, if you look at the projects Game Freak works on, like put a lot of time and effort into literally anything that's not Pokemon. Which is mind-boggling. I would just love for them to, like, get someone in there that actually cares. Because I don't think any of them do. I think I have like 7 minutes left on this sandwich, so it'd be really nice if we can get another one, but considering the mishaps and stuff that happened with this sandwich, I think we're fine if we just, you know, only have the one. Because let's be honest, at least this isn't like what happened with the Flittle sandwiches. I will take this over the Flittle. Getting a shiny is better than none. Yeah, exactly. Infinitely better. And I'm just so in the mood to stop thinking about Charcadet. I am so wanting to get rid of this off the list. In terms of the things that are still on the list, this was one of the ones that gave me anxiety, and the other two is Wiglet and Finizen. That's it. Once these are off the list, all the rest of the ones are pretty free that I have left. Like, just not a lot of hard ones. A lot of them are easy targets, like it's easy to, you know, make it so they're the only thing spawning. You got... I don't think that this comes through my reactions much anymore because I've gotten so many shinies. Like, my reactions are very downplayed to how they used to be. But let me tell you that seeing that Charcadet right there was one of the most therapeutic feelings I have felt in a long time. Man, we really do need a shiny get emote. We really need to get a shiny get emote. God, if we get another Charcadet off of it, how much time do we have? We have 3 minutes. If we get another Charcadet off of this, I might actually pop off. If I don't have to think about this ever again, I'm gonna be so ecstatic, guys. I don't think you understand how much I don't want to hunt this thing. I really, really don't want to hunt this thing. But we are so close to being done with it. This is fantastic. Oh boy, and then we have to, like I was saying before Charcadet changed color, then we have to worry about the Wiglet and the Finizen. But man, this is so close to being done. Oh yeah. Given how much shiny hunting that we do on this stream and how like relevant it has been, is there an argument for accidentally stepping on a Charcadet? Is there an argument for removing an emote and adding a shiny emote? Is there an argument for that? Suspicious. No one uses suspicious. Mostly because I don't think I did a good job with it. Because I know suspicious is like our most... Suspicious is by and far at my workplace the most popular emote by a mile. Because we all just look at each other suspiciously. Anytime someone says something sus, it's just like, It would be more a shiny Finnick emote would be more relevant to the content that we are doing right now. It should be like, yeah. I'll start toying with the prototype for that. I'm not gonna rush it, but I have an idea that I think would work really good. But yeah, I think it'll be an alternate color Finnick. It'll have sparkles, and I think it's gonna be really excited to have its hands in the air. Paws in the air. Paws in the air like you just don't care. Yeah, that makes sense. It's actually a really good point. I hadn't considered cycling. I forgot that a lot of streamers do that for like holiday stuff. Oh my god, we could cycle out some of our emotes. Like for Halloween, we could put a little witch hat on the Finnick. That's actually funny. I hadn't thought about that. When the winter seasons roll around, we can put the Finnick in a Hawaiian shirt and make it like a lot of really hot emotes because, you know, it's hot in winter. Ah! Bewitched! I wish that we could make a... It is. Our last few winters here, at least, where I'm at, have been exceptionally hot. We support the Southern Hemisphere. That's what we're doing. You're right. That's the advertisement for the channel. Join our channel. We have support for the Southern Hemisphere right now. Behold, summer emotes in winter. Winter for us, summer for you guys. Here we go. All right, well, the sandwich is almost done. We did not get the third Charcadet, but I'm just going to go right back in. I'm going to be honest. We're just going to straight back in. I'm eliminating this tonight. This, what time is it? 12:20. This might be the last hunt of the night. We'll see how tired I'm feeling by the end of it, but I am really jazzed to eliminate Charcadet permanently. I do not want to think about this thing anymore. I want to knock this out. I want to be done with this thing at all costs. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. For a second, I thought that Mankey was shiny. All right, let's fire it up again. Once more in the breach. Everybody knows how this works. Okay, so we're gonna go for the Charcadet. We are probably gonna get it. If we get the Charcadet, we're then gonna go after Scovillain. That'll be the next target. And then I don't think there are any fire types left to get that are Paldean that are on this version that aren't a starter. Oh, guys, I just remembered that we have to get the starters. I think we get the starters in a different game. I don't think we worry about it in this one because I don't like catching eggs. I hate doing the Masuda method with a passion. I despise it. Oh, gosh. Oh. So we may get all the ones that you can get with a sandwich because don't thumbs up me. Stop that. Yeah, I don't think I want to sit and do egg hatching. Has anyone... Okay, so wait. Have either of you seen an egg hatching, like, Masuda method shiny hunting stream before? Have either of you ever experienced that before? Nope. Tried to egg hunt once and nearly leapt off. Yeah. That is one of those where if you are a bigger channel, if we had like, okay, so picture we have 20 people in here and it's just like a constant rolling conversation and we just keep finding like, you know, like it's booming at all times, no downtime. Someone always has the energy to carry the conversation regardless of the time. Then it's not so bad. But without a booming conversation going on 24/7 in chat with someone there to pick up slack at any given point, shiny egg hunting is got to be the worst, most miserable thing ever. Oh God, I don't want to go down the whole story of my experiences with it. I did not. Yeah, it's not good. I don't think we will do it. We might do like, God, maybe we'll do one to get Sprigatito. Maybe. Just so we could say we did one, but I think everybody will hate it. I think you guys will absolutely hate sitting there through it. Because at least with this kind of shiny hunting, you know, we're seeing regular payoff. You know, we throw a sandwich. Maybe this sandwich is bad, but the next sandwich we see one. You know, it's kind of like... just sit here listening to water. It's kind of what you have to do. It's bad. The only time I've tried... Well, okay, well, there's a long story. I'll just say the only time that I've really truly tried to shiny hunt eggs. Boy, how do I put this? I did egg shiny hunting on Sun and Moon. And that was realistically it. I tried to do it on Sword and Shield and it just absolutely broke me and I've just never been able to go back to it because I just completely and absolutely burned myself out on it because it was so boring. But Sun and Moon was like a special... I don't know how to put it. Just like the stars aligned for Sun and Moon. For the egg hunting. Like for once, it was really fast. But Sword and Shield was so slow. I hated every second of it, so I don't know if I can do it again. I do not like Masuda method hunting. Hang on. Excuse me. Someone's talking about me. But yeah, the only time I've said this before on stream, I'll say it again, the only shiny that I've ever gotten from an egg on accident was a Joltik. And we'll never forget it. You know what's funny? That Joltik moment stands out so brightly in my head when I accidentally hatched that thing. I can tell you exactly where I was. I remember exactly where I was standing when it hatched. It was Pokemon, I think it was Omega Ruby. And I was on the last island, that island that had the Battle Frontier replacement, quote unquote. Running in circles, doing the typical egg hatching, and I was somewhere on the back side of the island, if I remember correctly, in the back left corner. That's how much it stands out in my mind. I remember the exact corner that I was standing in when it hatched. Because I was so caught off guard. Gosh, I hope this is not... I hope this doesn't take too long to get this one, but honestly, if we burn a whole sandwich just getting this taken care of and I never have to think about this again, I will consider it a huge win. It's nice that it stands out. Honestly, I thought this one would blend in way worse than what it actually does. Like... It's pretty obvious when this little guy pops. As long as you can see its eyes. If it's, you know, facing away from you, then it's a problem. Pops! Pops! Man. See, this is why we can't have anything nice. Specifically this, and nothing else. Like, just this. Definitely nothing else is interfering with why we can't have anything nice. I really want this taken care of. I need my grandpa to stop jaywalking. Pops! Pops! Frantically running after him, trying to stop him, but he can't hear you. His hearing aid's off. And then when he finally hears you, he just yells at you and tells you to be quiet and like, oh, you're just freaking out and overreacting. Typical grandfather stuff. He's got his AirPods in. Grandpa, no! Come on, blue eyes. Come on. I want to be done with this so badly. I want to be done with this so badly, I didn't even check to see where the Scovillain's at. Huh. Walking with AirPods! Hey. There's a, you know that saying where it's like, you can't teach an old dog new tricks? That's a total and complete lie. It's just that they get so stubborn, they're impossible to work with sometimes. People really, like, don't like getting with the times. But hey, every now and then one gets with the times. Now the question is, what was he listening to? I don't know how I feel about that one. I just want to pretend that the old man was listening to I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie. Death metal would be equally funny. Trying to think if, like, there's so many things that would just be funny if he, like, took his AirPods out and he just heard it. I'm sure so many things would be funny. It'd also be funny if he was just listening to some weird classical old-timey song. What wouldn't be funny? What wouldn't be funny? What would be more confusing than funny? I'll be completely honest, like, lo-fi popped in my head for a second, and I was like, no, that would be pretty funny if you saw it, if he popped his earbuds out and it's lo-fi, that'd be really out of place. If he popped out classical music, it would be funny because old. Wow. Wow, you're actually right. I can't think of anything that wouldn't be funny. Imagine if it pops it out with a real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Just pops it out and you just instantly hear Mama Spaghetti. Be funny if... Imagine he pops it out and it's just Sandstorm. Oh my god, he pops it out and it's Gangnam Style. Oh my god, I'm just going further and further down the rabbit hole with this. This is dumb. I'm trying desperately to think. I'm trying so hard to think of something where it wouldn't actually be funny. I genuinely don't know. It would have to be a 60s. It'd have to be like something from the 60s, right? Like something 60s or 70s probably wouldn't faze me. I'd probably be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's about his age. I'm not going all the way over there to check. I'm going to loop back the other way. DM me Thievel. What? Well, that's really sus. Fired it off, but I don't know what to expect from this. I'm like running so much faster than I was when we started this. Like before I was running really slowly and kind of creeping up on every single one, but now that I know how much this stands out, like you're just blasting. Oh, how? What? This is such a huge... This is going to take off so much pressure on this list. Oh, I'm so ready. There's a couple others on the list that I'm not looking forward to that are from other regions. Great example, Pichu. Not looking forward to that, but that's probably going to be... Probably going to have to happen in Arceus, I'll be honest. I don't think Pichu's going to happen in this one. We got Minior somehow, but I don't know that I'm going to accidentally stumble upon a Pichu at some point. Guys, we're done! Guys, we're done! We're done! We got all three of them! I don't have to think about this anymore! Oh, God, I'm so glad I don't have to think about it! Oh! God, I'm so happy that we don't have to think about this anymore. You have no idea. Oh, God, I don't like shiny hunting that thing. Oh, we're not done yet. I'm just looking up Scovillain real quick to see where it's at. God, that's so nice. Oh, Scovillain actually has a decent shiny. They gave him jeans. Why'd they give him jeans? Okay, hold on 1 second. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Normal. I mean, that's definitely a Thievul thing. Oh, heck. God, I hate Pyroar. Okay, well, this isn't gonna work. Probably. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna work here. Oh, dang it. God, I hate Pyroar. They threw this thing absolutely everywhere. Oh, God, they were absolutely awful with this. Hey, where can we throw Pyroar? Just throw it wherever you feel like. Okay, throws it everywhere. My God. Okay, well, don't tell me it's here and then have me show up and then not show me any. If I get a Scovillain off of this, I'll be, like, super psyched. But just the fact that I don't ever have to think about Charcadet anymore is enough to completely tide me over. Oh, this is actually going to be fine. Yeah, yo, wait a minute. Yeah, this is totally fine. All right, this one's easy to see. This one's really easy to see, guys. We can run almost at full blast and be completely fine. It is, you are looking for blue pants. Yellow top, blue pants. That's the Scovillain shiny. It's pretty obvious. And if we see a Flareon at some point, woohoo. Saves me having to evolve one of my EVs later. I have like 4 EVs, by the way. I haven't evolved any of them yet because I'm holding off. Actually, I have 5 EVs. I take that back. I forgot I had that other one that got bred to be Sylveon. So yes, we have a... Bro, the shading on that thing looked so suspicious from far away. I thought for a second that was actually it. Okay, well that's just wonderful. Oh my God, there's so many of them. This is fantastic. Man, imagine we actually get to... What in the world, Toffee? Schlorp. Okay, we got story time. Okay, story time incoming. Here we go. Thank you for reminding me of this, but here we go. Okay, story time. We have a guy at our workplace. I can't obviously dox anybody at our workplace or anything, or even the workplace itself, but we have this other company that we have to work with kind of as a contractor thing. They're kind of like, they're just doing some like menial things for us. One of their guys, I kid you not, when he talks, he slurps his words. It is, oh God. One of my biggest pet peeves is it's sound related stuff. There's certain sounds that just absolutely grind me, and one of them is that sound. I kid you not, as he talks, he just slurps naturally. So like, God, I want to do an example, but it's so bad. God, it's so bad. I mean, like, it's literal slurps. God, I don't want to do it because I don't want anyone thinking I slurp. That's how bad it is. It'd be like, he'd be like, okay, so, Dolphy, we gotta talk about the, like, we gotta talk about the thing with the, we gotta do, like that. Like that kind of slurping while he's talking. He just straight up is just, like, he's like drooling as he's talking. It's so, oh God. And the other thing too that's really aggravating is his nose is always running. So not only are we dealing with the slurping, we are dealing with the constant, like, of him like clearing his nose. We're getting the both double whammies. I cannot stand it. Oh God, it just kills me. Cards on the table. We may or may not have nicknamed him Schlurp. With cards on the table, we may or may not have nicknamed him that. Is your nose running? You better go catch it. Alright, well, it's time to ban Dolphy. It was a good run. It was fun while it lasted, but time to just time to choose violence. Squish. Be gone. Be gone, thought. Also, now that I said all of that and got like my nose running and everything, now my nose is actually unironically starting to run. Ah! Okay, I didn't think that Inferno would actually do it. I should have figured that that was incoming as soon as I said it. But oh my god, that was funny. Oh my god, my eyes are watering so badly now. Oh god. Oh. Anyone on YouTube is wondering, oh, Infernal came in and banned Dolphy for 10 seconds. 10-second ban. Oh. Oh my god, and Karma is definitely getting me back for talking about the nose running thing. Now my nose is running. That's, oh god. Oh, jeez. I wish I had like a tissue on my desk or something. Wipe the tears away now. My eyes are completely flooded. Thanks for that. Got me good. That was funny. Or weak once for being... What? Okay, that's ridiculous. Oh. That's actually, like, ludicrous. Like, that's... 19 and being banned from a Discord for somehow being underage at 19 is crazy. That completely derailed me. That was hilarious, but like my shiny hunting has been completely derailed. Like for a second there, I just completely blacked out. I have no idea if we've missed something or not. Oh my god. Somehow that got me a burp. Wow, that really threw me off. God, that threw me off. That was immaculate. I really needed that. Thank you, guys. Thank you both for humoring me. Oh! Yo! Guys, look. He's got blue pants. Blue pants! And it's a critical capture. Nice. Do I need any other fire types from Paldea now? No, don't. Stop learning about it. Oh shoot, I do. There is another fire type I need. Oh god, I'm trying to wipe the tears out of my eyes. Oh man, I'm still like... Okay, so we've gotten the Charcadet knocked out. The Scovillain is knocked out. I think there is literally one other fire type in this game. That's from, like, Paldea specifically. I have to keep clarifying that so no one, you know, gets confused. Okay. Where is the easiest to find this thing? There. It's not nice. No, it's not. It's really awful because of the fact that I was just flipping out about somebody who keeps clearing their nose at work, and now I'm doing the same thing. I'm getting karma'd, and I'm not happy about it. All right. Speaking of karma, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I am almost positive this is the last one. And specifically... Oh, boy. This is gonna suck. Oh, yeah, this is really gonna suck. So, I didn't know this is how this worked. So the Blaze breed spawns in the middle of the herd. And then all of the others... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this is awful. Are those Sableye running down the road? That's terrifying. Bunch of little gremlins running off. Probably gonna go crash an airplane. Need to get all these to reset somehow. Or I need to figure out another path to run through here. Oh my god. Oh! Larvesta, hello. I need one of you, but not right now, so you guys just keep vibing. They're going to their 9 to 5! That's hilarious. Meanwhile, there's a traffic jam on the freeway. There are 2 gremlins running at 95 miles an hour. We believe they are heading to the financial district, but they are blocking traffic for at least 10 miles. No one knows where they came from. We know where they're going. We have no way to stop them. Fun fact, out here where I live, traffic does get backed up that far. It's not LA. I only associate traffic with LA, but it's... yeah. Extremely shitty city planning, that's how. 3-lane road, 3-lane highway, with a whole lot of on-ramps that are on curves, and having the city... I mean, like 10 miles long. Yes, 10 miles long traffic jam. No! No! Toffee! I meant like bumper to bumper from one end to the other is 10 miles back into the horizon. You know, because that's how traffic works. All right, now I don't feel so bad. Now I'm not the one who's going completely brain dead. Finally, someone else besides me has done something. I'm free. Don't ask me why I keep coming over here and checking the Larvesta when, like, this is not what I'm targeting right now. I just like the little guys, you know? Also, I am aware of how, like, almost completely hopeless this is to try and get a Blaze breed, but you know what? We're still here. Larvesta, the Larvesta. I'm pretty sure that I just need one of those, by the way. I am almost positive that I have one that was bred in, or no. Do I actually have 2? Wait, do I actually have 2 Larvesta? Do I not need another one? I may not need another one. Jeez. Bread's referenced. The bread has been referenced. Standstill for 18 hours because the road flooded. Oh, God. Oh, that's a standstill for a different reason. Dang. I'd imagine, yeah, that would be insanely long. Yeah, a whole bunch of rainstorms have hit this this side of the coast really hard over the last week. Like, every single day this week, I think it's rained. At least down here. It's been really nice, though. Just, you know, not being hot. We went from every single day being like 96. I'm not even kidding. Like, every single day was 96 or over 100 to all of a sudden being in the 70s pretty consistently. So it's been a nice little break. There's almost no chance I'm gonna get a shiny. I do also know the trick for spotting the shiny Tauros. It's a little more obvious than you would think just looking at it. But man, there's only one per group. Oh, we found it. And chase down. I think this probably will be the last hunt of the night. Oh my god, that one is so tiny! It's just a little guy. Small but mighty. Small but mighty. Probably. That's probably what he tells himself. I think I would probably lose my mind if an actual shiny Blaze Breed Tauros shows up. That will probably get me to pop off because the odds are just not in our favor. Really not in our favor to pop before the end of the sandwich. If it pops, like, after the luck we've had tonight with the Charcadets and getting them knocked out completely, like, I'm not keeping my fingers crossed for this, guys. I know I probably should be sitting here hyping everyone up, being like, yeah, we're going to get it here soon. No, I'm being realistic. I really hope I'm wrong, but... The sad thing is I don't think there's any other way to do this. I'm pretty sure this is just it. If anyone knows of an easier way to target the Blaze Breed specifically, feel free to let me know. I think this is as good as it's getting. It's still weird to me. I will say this real quick, because, like, it's weird that, I'm surprised that the Blaze Breed and Aqua Breed aren't Evos. Does that shock anybody else? Like, when they were first shown off, I remember being really confused. Like, why are these just not straight up Evos for the Tauros? Like, why are these... why are these just variant forms? It feels like they should be Evos, or, you know, just straight up replace it. Water Buffalo. Yo, wait a minute. Water Buffalo. Bouffalant? Bouffalant Strange Evolution? Water Buffalo? Hey, hey, relevant? Huh? Huh? Hey, I like that idea. Can you imagine if Bouffalant evolves? No, think about this. Wait, hear me out. Imagine Bouffalant evolves into a water buffalo, but when it evolves, it, like, gets, you know, all kind of, like, soaked. So it loses its afro, and it turns into, like, this really long pool of hair that just kind of pools on the ground. It's all, like, droopy hair. No more fro. It just permanently looks like it took a bath. All of its hair is just dangling down, dripping. That'd be hilarious. That'd actually be a really clever idea, I think. Oh no, no fro. Fro gone. We have thrown it away. See, the funny thing here is Infernal can't ban me. I'm immune to being banned. It's my stream. Generous maintenance power. He'll just figure out where I live, come over, and just break the router. That's what he'll do. Like, stream now, sucker. That's what the baseball bat is for. Wait a second. The lore is growing. He's going to use the baseball bat to beat the router to death. then we'll no longer be able to stream. I'm thinking like full office space, taking the router out back and just like absolutely just beating it down until there's nothing left but small components littering the ground. That looks fishy. No, that's just strange. It's just strange lighting. Check your Discord server? Did you ban me from your Discord server? Wait a second. Wait. Check Infernal's Discord server. Looks up, doesn't see it. Wait a minute. That was pretty funny. Clever. Okay, fairness. You got me there. I forgot about that. The Finnick has been eliminated. Can't ban me from my stream, but the reason is I found a way. Alright, GG. Well played. Well played. I didn't think about that. That's not a shiny, right? It's hard to tell in the shade. Will you come out of the shade? Okay, that's not a shiny. Why is that an emote? How much time do I have? How many more questions can I ask in a 3-second window? Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy? Why is it shaky? Because it's intense. You can tell it's intense because it's shaking violently. That's how you know it's serious. Huh. Does this mean that I can add an animated emote for and just have it shake really violently and just turn that into an emote? Would that actually be kind of a decent emote to do that? That actually might be kind of good. Yo, wait a second. I might do that. What is that? What is that? I don't know what it is, but can you bleach my eyes? I don't want to. What is that? I don't know what that emote is, and I kind of don't want to know at this point. Oh my god, it does! What? Yeah, that's cursed. That is exceptionally cursed. That is quite possibly the most cursed emote that's been posted tonight. Yes. I don't even have to zoom in. I can tell from far away. I don't think... Yeah, we're definitely not going to get the shiny, but that's fine. The fact that we got the Charcadets knocked out tonight, I am completely happy. Why does it cycle start look weird over there? One way or another, it's extraordinarily sus. That is still these. That's one of the most sus emotes I have seen. Son of a gun, that looked like a shiny from far away, and then it changed as I got closer. Man, I got excited for a second. I hate the shading in this game. I hate the shading. Like, just give me a sparkle noise. Okay, well, that's it. GG, that's it. We are out of sandwich. No Blazeberry Tauros. But honestly, like I said, that's fine. I'm not really bent out of shape about it because we got the Charcadet. No, that's not what I wanted to press. Open the boxes. All right. So it's a small haul tonight, but it's a very important haul. So the Paradox has been knocked out. We have no more Paradoxes left on this version, so now it's just Violet left. We'll get those at a certain point. Bombardier is done. This bird, I kind of wanted to delete it after what it did to us, but I will leave it. We got a Pawniard, just, you know, because we didn't have anything else to go for with the dark typing. We got Charcadet, a Charcadet, and a Charcadet, and Scovillain. So that's a lot that I can knock off the list. That's a lot of ones I can scratch off now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically 7 because this one's another one on the list, even if it's not a Paldean specific one. That bird I hate. That's exactly. Right. That's why I'm not too like. Yeah, it's. Hang on. Let me pull up the list. Hang on. Skip for now. No, don't make me sign in with a fingerprint. Stop that. Let's see. Pawniard. Okay, come on. Work with me here. Okay, so we already have a Pawniard, actually, from something else we've gotten, so that does mean that Bisharp is now marked orange, which means we need one more of those. We need one more Pawniard, and that one's done. The Charcadet line is done. I want to mark this because it's going to feel really good. Alright. So that one's yellow. These are orange. Screamtail is off the list. That one's yellow. The Scovillain is knocked off. Fills in that gap. And the stupid bird that I hate. Awesome. Beautiful. Ah! What? That emo combo. That's a... You're just having a grand old time with the bread that randomly has butt cheeks. Meanwhile, I'm staring at it like, why? Why? Yeah, that really helped to fill out. That really helped fill out a lot of these. That gap that was there for the Charcadet line, that was bothering me, and now it's gone. Boy, the Wiglet Palafin ones are really gonna suck. Gosh dang it. Alright. Family photo. Why do we have bread? Why is bread a part of the family? I'm confused. Where's Infernal in the family photo? Hold on a minute. Oh wait, Infernal doesn't have emotes on here. Alright, I'm saving again just to be safe, but that should be, we should be completely fine. We are left to get milk! Replaced him with caked up bread. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that one. Wait a second. That's a weird way to cope with loss. Hang on. We've lost a member of the family. It's time to replace him with caked up bread. Like, what? Ah! That works. He gets to be a little flame. Eventually, we'll find a way to make it work. So that means we have to avoid pouring water on him. I think I'm understanding how this is working now. Alright. I'm just going to sit up here. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. Okay. So, again, our boxes are looking fantastic. For anybody who's never seen it, this is all the shinies that we have collected specifically from Paldea so far. You have all the ones in box 1. All these. More. More. Even more. Another one. Another one. Another one. That is, so yeah, we've got a lot of shinies on Scarlet and Violet specifically, and this is not even including the ones that we've gotten on Arceus and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I don't have a specific number right now for how many shinies we have. I still need to fix the Excel sheet to be able to get that number because I really don't want to count it out by hand. But I am 100% confident that it's north of 500 and is probably really close, if not past 600 in total is my guess. I am trying to get as many living shinies as I can. We'll see if it ends up happening, but I'm going to keep hitting this off and on. We don't do this every night, but I'm trying to we're hitting it about once or twice a week at this rate. So we'll see eventually. I'm probably going to start doing, I am doing some shiny hunting off stream as well. Specifically, I'm soft resetting for a Xurkitree right now, and I might try to do the violet shinies offline because that's going to have to be through that Switch Lite, which I can't connect to my streaming device. So we'll do what I can. But yeah, as my spiel probably indicates, north of the Daytona 500. Anyway, as my spiel probably indicates, that's it for the night. It's 1. I usually end stream at 11. We did 5-hour streams. The answer is always yes. Infernal has found the second piece of his goodnight message. Heck yeah. But yeah, we're out for the night. That's it. I'll be back on Monday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as per usual. We'll see what we do on this Monday. I'll post it on Discord beforehand if I'm really feeling something. Otherwise, we'll figure it out whenever I get online. So, with all that being said, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was fun. I enjoyed it, as per usual. Appreciate lurkers on YouTube. Appreciate the lurkers on Twitch, both. And yeah, as per usual, if I don't catch you guys in Discord, I'll catch you guys on Monday. Then that's all I got. So I'm going to hit the stop streaming button now. Have a good one. Cheers. Bye.